Here we go. Hello, hello. How is everybody tonight? We are back in our mega contact pack. Everything's loading up here. So we've got Lilybrook, we've got East Scarp, we've got Ridgeside, and we have Sunberry Village. I think Ridgeside is actually technically Ridgeside Village as well. They're all additional areas tacked on to Pelican Town. So our goal for tonight is going to be to build out a service for the valley, for Stardew Valley, and that is to automate their garbage collection system. Now we do this for two reasons. One, it's kind of fun for a little bit of RPG, a little role playing, if you will. And two, it allows us to collect from all the garbage cans every day without having to do it. The size of these content packs are going to mean we want to automate as much stuff as we can. So this is going to be our first dive into some automation. So first things first, we're going to have to collect some resources. I think we'll just do most of this with wood. Second, we'll have to go to each location. We'll put down some pathing that will connect what we can, put down some chests. And then third, we will use chests anywhere to build the collection system. So there you go. Let's get this loaded up and going. Now it does take a little bit for these 4 content packs to load up. And I did mess up and got a little bit of a late start on loading everything up. So you guys get to watch the black screen for a little bit. Hope everybody's having a good night as we get going today. All right, so the pieces that we need to make this work. The first one is a mod called Chests Anywhere. That allows us to access chests remotely. Now, without Chests Anywhere, you could still do this with Automate. You would just have to go periodically. You wouldn't have to do it every day. It'll collect every day, but you would have to go empty out the chests at some point. All right. If you were with us last time, we did complete the say hi to everybody quest. And with the things that we have loaded up here. Oh, crap. Okay, we're going to have to... I've got the cheat version loaded. So I have cheats on in order to build thumbnails. So we're going to exit out to the desktop. We're going to switch over to a different profile here. There we go. And we'll get things loaded up. Let's see who's in the chat. We've got Nancy already in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. And we have got Hunter. Welcome to the chat. All right, so we're going to have to collect a whole bunch of wood. And then what Automate does is it will move things from machine to chest. So it treats the garbage cans like they're a machine, and it will move things from a garbage can to a chest. Now, we could just put down a chest next to each garbage can, but then we'd have to check literally dozens of chests. What we're going to do is we're going to try to link these together. So you can use pathing to link up the garbage cans and that make everything feed into a single chest. My prediction, I'm thinking we're going to have at least 5. It's going to be 5 to, it'll be at least 6, I think 6 or 7 chests to make this work. And then however much pathing that we need to get it down. There we go. Okay. We've got the right profile loaded now. Then this will give us 2 things. It will give us an automated source of income, which will help as well. I think we'll also jump over to Pierre's at some point today. And we will buy some more seeds. And we need to make a scarecrow. I think that's the majority of our tasks for tonight. Let's see if I got anything else on the old spreadsheet. We need to hit the mines at some point. Because we want to try to get a coffee bean. We did check last time. The vast majority of all 110 NPCs that we said hi to like or love coffee. The kids don't in general, but other than that... Uh-oh. I clicked out to my spreadsheet. Okay, we made it in. We're good. Sometimes the game does not like that. Alright, let's see who mailed us stuff. I'd like to apologize for... Okay, so this is an advertisement from Robin. That's part of vanilla. We're not going to worry too much about that. That's also vanilla. We don't worry too much about that. Robin lost her axe. We will take care of that. We don't need to worry about watering our crops today because it is raining. So I think what we're going to do... What do we have for food? We have some cookies. We could eat a largemouth bass if we needed to. Alright, we want to collect wood and stone, so we're going to grab both of those. We're going to drop that off. Cherries are pretty good. If anything else that's really good... Ooh, purple mushroom's pretty good. 13, that's a little bit weak. Could eat dandelions. Leek's decent. We got a bunch of spring onions, so I think let's grab those cherries. And spring onions. Alright, so there's a good chance that we're going to burn through all of our energy today. And I think I would like to continue working, so we might need to eat. We will see. That was a little bit of wasted energy. Alright, let's see if we can hit the trees first. Wood is our primary thing that we need. Now, if we... I don't think we have enough extra stone right now to really justify making stone paths. We could, but wood is plentiful early on. Doing well, Hunter, doing well. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good day. Dreadfully dangerous. How you doing, Dread? How's Dune doing? Haven't talked to you in a while. Hopefully everything is well. Alright, 8:30, we're almost out of energy already. Doop, doop, doop. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll collect as much wood as we can here. And then we'll shoot down to cinder sap and we'll grab Robin's axe. We'll take that to Robin. That'll give us a little bit more money. And then we'll swing by Pierre's, grab some extra seeds, and start kind of maybe doing a little bit of planning on what we want to do as far as community center bundles and stuff like that. I can't say I would blame him for that. Killed a tree. I tried not to, but we still did. I think as a goal here, let's see if we can clear the wood out of this area. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, let's see. I'm going to drop off cherries. There we go. Let's keep rocking. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees left. Something like that. That was a wasted swing there. We'll eat ourselves some onions right out of the ground, even though Vincent has not taught us how to clean the bugs out yet. But they're still tasty. Get a little more protein, maybe. Again, we're gonna we'll grab the little sticks as well. Might as well get the extra wood. Man, we need upgraded tools. I think getting to the mines will be our next major task. And that way we can get our copper and really start speeding up some of this processing. I have a mixed feelings on early game. I do kind of like the early game progression, even though like a lot of this work is relatively slow. Like the axe, for instance, right? Like you get up to the iridium axe and you can like 2-hit a tree and energy's no longer an issue. And that's nice. But there's something almost meditative about the slow speed here that we're working with. It's relaxing. All right, we're down to 1 tree. So we're gonna have to get a little bit more food, I think, to clear that final tree. All right, let's see what we have. How about 1 purple mushroom? There we go. Now, where was the cave? Was it Sunberry? One of the areas we went to had a mushroom cave. We need to check that place out more. Because that's, if we can find purple mushrooms like that, that's a good source of early game food for sure. All right. It's 3 o'clock. Let's see if we can get down to Cinder Sap. It might have waited too long. Ew, it smells. Don't play in the sewer, kids. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? Saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big old rusty key. That's good kid logic. There's something moving around in there. Do I look any more equipped to handle this? I'm not sure I am. Alright, the other thing we'll probably try to do today is knock out the cutscenes that we can. Yeah, right? Alright, I might have waited too long for our seed run today. That's okay. We have almost 700 wood, so that was a pretty good haul. All right. Robin, where are you going to be today? Just at the carpenter shop. I suppose we could go to the dreaded Joja and buy seeds. Well, what we might do then, let's go see if we can still drop the axe off. I doubt we're going to get that done. Booksellers in town, we don't have money. So we won't be buying anything from the bookseller. Inventory's full. Let's see, drop those off. Drop that off. We must forage every chance we get. I think we might be too late. Oh, okay, she's in the kitchen. We can pull this off. I did. How's the farming business going? It's parsnip season, isn't it? Alright, we're good. Off we go. So I don't think we're going to be able to get any seeds today. That's okay. But what we will do is start to wire up Pelican Town. We might as well get Pelican Town done. And that'll be our first of our automated trash collection services that we are going to provide. Oops, let's check to see. Yeah, Pierre's already boogered off. So that's not happening. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start setting up the trash collection service. So first things first, we need to drop somewhere Hope the river doesn't overflow. And me either. A good day to explore the mines. Who knows? You might find rare ores. Might. So we need a place to put our chest that's not going to interfere with anybody's walking path. Maybe over there. I think we can pretty safely put it here, potentially. Let's start over here at the museum. I don't think anybody's going to walk over here. All right, so we need to do some crafting here. First things first, I'm going to go ahead and make a chest. And then we're going to make, let's just start out with 100 wooden paths. Oh, yeah, somebody in the family there. Do I want it here? Oh, you know what? I think... Can I get back there? I cannot. I think over here is safe. So we're going to plop down our chest. And now if we turn this on, you'll notice that these are linked up. So, first things first here, we need a trash collection. I think I'm going to put this at the bottom. So, we're going to create a category. And we're going to make it category number 100. Trash collection. And this one is going to be Pelican Town. Now, like I said, we could put multiple chests down, but we're going to try to build this in such a way that we don't use up a ton of chests and make collection easier. Now, it will work diagonal, right? So if I place these pathing down, I have the game set. So if we go to automate here, I have the wood path that actually makes this work. All right, so what we're going to do, we're just going to work our way across here. Now, we want to link up this chest. You'll notice that it is actually red because it is not linked to a chest anywhere. And we'll be as efficient as we can. We're going to have to go out to here, I think. So if we run this down, ding, now it's linked up, right? All right, so we need to get down to here. We'll go ahead and go to here. And we're just going to cut ourselves straight across. And up we go. So now we've linked that one up. Obviously, there are 2 more trash cans we want to get to here. So let's go. All right, it's 12 o'clock. All right, so we got that side of Pelican Town linked up. Now the question is, do we want to cut through? I think we'll cut through here. Yeah, that seems logical. All right, so we are running out of wood. I'm going to go ahead and potentially pass out here. Oops. because we would like to get this all set up. Before the day ends. There we go. So we have our first trash collection system set up. If we access now, trash collection, we have collected trash. That's it. That's all we got. But that's okay. It will now every day, when all the trash cans respawn, Pelican Town is wired up. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to make it home, but that's okay. We got done what we wanted to get done. We'll try. I don't have any speed boost food though, so I think we're going to pass out at the bus stop. Somebody will find us face down in the mud, laying right there. All right. That's all right. So it costs us about 100 gold. Hey, we got our puppy. What should we name the puppy? Hello, Marnie. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing, at least it wasn't in the rain. Seems to like this place. Don't you think the farm could use a good dog? I will adopt the dog. Coned? I don't know what the coned reference is. Yogi? That's not actually a bad name. Shiko, Shallow, Sillard, Zalters. Oh, okay. It's never thought about that one. I kind of like it. Vosotimus, Shotzi, Prexkini, Charto, Boltigani, Mertumo, Leku, Precha, Kuba, Lish, Jinabu. I don't know what Jinabu means. Naders. Sacho Kacha. Zuka. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with coned. I got nothing else. Works for me. Be a good boy. Welcome to the farm. I don't know where your little bowl, watering bowl is. It's around here somewhere, probably. 107. Egg Festival tomorrow. Alright. Got potatoes almost done. Okay, it's Friday, so we can buy seeds. Green beans. Alright. Let's clear some space out here. I think we'll go ahead and... Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's put one more row across the top. So that gives us 16. 32 total crops. If we want to take advantage of it. Also, until we get sprinklers, it makes it pretty easy to water. We got 2 plots to work our way through. Okay, so we start thinking about crop bundles. We've got the parsnip, we've got potatoes planted, we've got cauliflower planted, we've got green beans planted. So we've met our obligations for spring crops there. That's animal stuff we can get started. Fall crops we won't worry about. Summer crops we won't worry about. We won't worry about that. But we have this quality crops bundle. I think we're going to go all in on parsnips here and see if we can get gold. Now, can we craft... Yeah, we can craft fertilizer. So let's go ahead and grab... our sap, and we are going to craft, let's see, if we do 32, that'll do everything. We can't fertilize the things that have already been growing, but we know that'll give us enough. All right, let's store some stuff. That stuff's going to get stored. We have 5 parsnips for some reason. Right now we can sell all those. Okay. I think before we do anything else, traveling carts in town. We'll go check to see if there's something we really, really want and can't afford. That's most likely the outcome, but we'll see. Nothing. Oh, red cabbage. I can't afford it. Twilight feathers. Nice. Alright, well... theoretically, got 175. If I sold off my parsnips, I could buy that red cabbage. And that would give us... red cabbages aren't available until year 2. And I don't think I turned on the guarantee it, but... how you doing, Vincent? Carmen. I should start paying attention to these. The festival tomorrow is somewhat... imagine hunting for hard-boiled eggs. Seems kind of crazy, don't you think? Interesting. There is an egg hunt tomorrow. I hear, alas, my schedule does not permit such frivolities. I think would be the way you'd say that. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? Okay. We'll sell those off. So we have 16, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we got 15 that we'll be able to plant in the right bank. All right, that'll give us a good amount of seeds to get planted. Oh, it's just going to stand there? Trini? Yes, it is. Can't wait for this shit. Oh, okay. I wonder how many of the NPCs will participate in the egg hunt. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, let's go ahead and get some fertilizer done. Now, we won't be able to fertilize the crops that we've already planted, which is fine. But hopefully this will give us a higher potential rate of gold parsnips for the community center. Now we have some extra seeds, but in one day those will be up. Cauliflower 7 days. Might not have needed those, but that's okay. Okay, I say we go wire up another. Drop that off. Another property. So Lilybrook, I don't think is very large. So let's go see what we can do with Lilybrook. Providing services to the valley. All right, well, we will do a little bit of foraging while we're here. Okay, so there is a trash can up here, and our wiring will not allow us to like cross over a map, right? Let's test that just to be sure, but I'm almost positive we won't be able to do that. So we're gonna make a chest. I'm just gonna randomly plop it down right here. And then if we turn on our guide, we'll see that that is red. Hold on. That guide? Okay, this might be an issue. Let's eat something. What are we gonna eat? We'll eat that leek. All right, let's go see if something is gonna work up here. Okay, that worked. Oh, maybe it's because I hasn't linked it into anything there. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm going to type this in here. So it's 100 trash collection. The nice part about this is I can copy and paste. Look at Pelican Town already providing for us. Nice. Okay, so we'll call this Lilybrook 1. So basically what I was saying is we can't run the pathing down from map to map, right? It's not going to work. So let's scout this out. We've got a trash can here, a trash can here. So that's 2. I got a trash can here. Those are all kind of in alignment. That's 3. Is there anything down here? Ooh, there's one way over here. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it from a trash can standpoint. I don't know why the... Oh, hold on. One of my mods is confused. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Okay, so this one's a little out of the way. Now, we can run our pathing over the top of stone bridges. So this is okay. You can't run it across the wooden bridges, so something to consider. Okay, so we have a trash can down here on this side. What else do we have over here? There's one there. Those are pretty much in line, and one here. Our Lilybrook's got quite a few, actually. And then we've got anything up here. We've got something over there. Okay, we can't run across that. So I think we're going to go ahead and start up here. I know we're going to need some more pathing, so we'll go ahead and just make some more. Now at this point, it might be cheaper resource-wise. To just... Actually, I think we could probably pretty safely... Let's go ahead and build our chest. Drop our chest right back here. So this is going to be Lilybrook 2. There we go. So we got Lilybrook 1 and Lilybrook 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. See, that was 25 wood. So it would be 50 wood to make another chest. So it's still cheaper to put this pathing in as opposed to putting multiple chests in. And again, from a collection standpoint, it'll make life easier. Okay, where is the trash over here? They do. Yeah, they do work diagonally. Which isn't too bad, actually. Alright, so we'll just pull off of here. So yeah, basically a block will reach all 8 blocks around it, essentially. Okay. Those are linked up. Now, we do need to cut across, because I want this all linked together. Let's go right there. Now again, we could have probably put a second chest in over here. Alright, where do we have trash cans over here? If we wanted to break that apart, but... Okay, we got one way down here. And then I think the others are all kind of in a line up here. Or not. No, they must be over there. Okay, well, we don't have to go up there, so let's build. Guess we'll just build over from here. Yeah, we can't go up that way. Okay, where do we need to get to? Up to here. All right, that was a long run, but that one's in the system now. Now again, probably could make a case for a second chest there, but that's all right. All right, we need to find... Okay, so there's trash can. I need to craft. I think we're gonna have to go wood chopping tomorrow. We're burning through wood. All right, let's just go up here. That one's linked in. Everything should be good there. Now we should just be able to go north and catch that one. And then we'll go around this house All right, I think that's it, right? I think that's all of Lilybrook wired up. Oh, no, we got one over here. What would be the quickest way to get there? I think we're just gonna have to go across here, so let's see. I don't want to go across their lovely little sign spot there, so we'll go down a couple here. There we go. I do believe Lilybrook now has Decon services installed. Congratulations, Lilybrook. We'll look for any other... We were up there. I don't think there was a trash can up there. And I have to think about going home here in a second. Yeah, no trash cans up there. It's 11:30. We went down there. There weren't any, so I think we're good. All right. Turn that off. And I think it'll be quicker to run over here. I do want to check one thing. 12 o'clock. I should be able to make it home. Is there a trash can out here? If there is, we're going to have to put a full chest down. Don't see it. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves home. All right, Lilybrook 1 and Lilybrook 2 are in place. Lilybrook 2 already got us a seed. Now, we will come, if our pathing touches trees, they will occasionally give us seeds. We've already arguably made a little bit of progress here. We got some copper ore out of Pelican Town there. That's not too bad. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. But I think we're starting to run low on wood, which means we're going to need... where should we stick this stuff? Yeah, we have enough for 2 more chests, and so yeah, we're gonna have to chop some more trees tomorrow, I think. So I'm gonna have to go back into resource collection mode. Level 4 foraging. Lovely. That'll fill our energy up, which will be nice as well. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's check our trash for the day. Lilybrook 1 got us glasses, so we know that one's working. Lilybrook 2 doesn't look like anything new today. And Pelican Town doesn't look like anything new today. So empty on those fronts. All right. Well, now we've got, I don't want to call it a dilemma, but we're going to burn through some energy here. Let's go ahead and water our crops. We need some food. Are potatoes done? Potatoes might be done. How am I short parsnip seeds? 16, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. All right. It's 18, 16 instead of 18. I'm used to like taking the one out for the sprinkler and did the math wrong in my head. That's all right. Okay, let's get some food here. What can we not worry too much about? Go eat the spring onions. Mossberry. Can eat one of those. Mushroom. Can't eat our daffodils. Leeks actually wouldn't be too bad. All right, we'll keep a couple leeks. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see. So that means we have a different quality potato popping up here. We'll drop that off for right now. Could just eat our potatoes as well. We need to keep one for the shipping bundle. So we'll keep that one. Green bean, cauliflower are still kind of doing their thing. Let's water first, and I can get rid of my watering can. It's just going to burn through a lot of energy. Not too bad. Alright, I'm going to clear this away because it's not going to hurt anything, but I don't like it sitting right next to our crops. There we go. We'll refill that, dump it off, grab our fertilizer. And we do have 2 parsnip seeds, so we'll drop those in. And we do actually have 9 days. We'll just plant one of these. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, we'll get at least one crop out of it. Okay. Done and done. We need to go collect more resource here. Can we cut behind here? We cannot. All right, well, our next plot right up here. Well, let's collect wood. All right, let's see. Energy-wise, let's go ahead and eat this thing. Eat our potato. Oh crap, it's the egg festival. Alright, well I guess we're doing that today. So we'll collect as much resources as we can before we go to the egg festival. Actually, that'll work out pretty well for us. Because we'll probably burn through our energy and not be able to do anything else anyway. So let's go ahead and dump our food. And we can dump that off because we're not going to do anything with it today. So we should have till, was it 2 o'clock on the egg festival or 3? I think it's 2 o'clock. Can't tell if I dropped wood into the water there or not. I think we're going to run out of energy before we run out of time. Which is fine. Now that stump right there, I think might be a respawn stump every day. So we have a small little trickle of hardwood that we could get on a daily basis if we needed it. All right, what are we sitting at? Energy 32. All right, 12 o'clock. Let's go ahead and head over to Pelican Town for the Egg Festival. Hey, puppy. Are you going to the Egg Festival? Can I catch you before you get there? Nope. Alright, we made it. So, the question is, how many people will be here from the different mods? Ah, it's looking busy. Holy cow, look at that. Woo! Look at all these free conversations we're going to get. Alright, well, let's start here at the top, I guess. It'll help us learn some of the names, hopefully, now. Kiara. Yeah, it's busy, right, Yoshi? I hear some people in the city use applesauce as an egg substitute. Guess it's harder to get fresh eggs out there. Alright. Ian, Miss Evelyn's deviled eggs are really good. She's sweeping? I think he's sweeping. She told me she puts chili powder on top instead of paprika. That's a secret from Gus, though. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Jarek. Are you going to participate in the egg hunt, Decon? I planned on, yes, doing that. Look out for Kihai. He's super fast. He has to be to get away with his pranks. I remember when Anton and I were younger. We always ran for the eggs. It ended up being more of a race than a scavenger hunt. I love what Emily has done with the painted eggs. She has such a nice eye for color. Okay. Paul and I were just reminiscing about our childhood. Man, are we both competitive. Oh, you mean that thing I'm about to do? That you're attributing to children? Oh, that's one of the Junimos, I think, right? Yeah, it's Kiwi! Kiwi the Junimo. Well hidden. Well hidden. Egg, egg. Okay. Oh, it's the elf guy that we don't know is a guy. Or no, don't know is an elf. Bright colors are harder to hide well, and yet the eggs are brightly colored. Well, there you go. Okay, so he works in the waterworks in Ridgeside. I think it's Ridgeside. I keep warning Lenny and Lewis, but they never listen. What? What do you want? Well, what are you warning them about? Stop eavesdropping. Who are you talking to? Oh, you're on the move. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Corin. Yaza's so sweet. She showed up at our house bright and early to get ready for the festival with me. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I called her Yaza, so we're going to go from Isabel to Yazabel. I don't know if that's correct or not. I have to say, I'm not quite a fan of eggs, but they look so adorable when they're dyed. Don't you agree? I do. Have you noticed how they don't seem to put an age limit on the egg hunt? It's most appealing for the children, but no one has an issue with young adults like Abigail joining. Or me. It don't get much better than this. Bright sun, cool breeze, and some good deviled eggs. Alright, can I eat? No. Maddie. I should be at the research facility working on something more useful than this. So does she work with him? I think she works with him. If I recall. Irene. I don't remember Irene. The spread Gus and Pika made looks scrumptious. I hope I can join them next year. Oh, she might work in the stall. In the little stall cooking spot. In one of the spots. It would be a great honor. All right. I saw Kihai bringing a small box of eggs earlier, but this box in particular had "not for cooking" written on it. I'm worried. Yeah, that does sound a little crazy. Hey, it's Lenny. You know, I got what Lewis said about acting my age, but are you going to join the egg hunt? I could still win the egg hunt if I wanted to. Join us. Kenneth. Aw, I wasn't able to get any egg tart. It was too late. Hola, Carmen. I think I might be more excited for the spread than the contest. It's a nice break from the usual fishing I have to do. Who's the peasant who hid a stink bomb near a hidden egg? These people, are they afraid of my skills to stoop so low? I like your confidence, Louie. Oh, there's the butler guy. Yoba has certainly blessed this day with good weather. I see the eggs are of good quality. At least one thing in this festival is right. Can you not bother me? I still have to study for my mock trials. I shouldn't have come to this festival. Mock trials of what? Oh, there's somebody hiding down here. The rabbits are so cute, especially the tiny little one. Sean and I are having way too much fun with the costume cutouts as well. Ezekiel. Someone is going to miss an egg and then it's going to stink up the whole melon farming valley. Okay. Have you tried the Loca Mocha? Oh, Loco Moco. It's a traditional dish from my home with white rice smothered in hamburger meat, a lightly fried egg, and homemade gravy. I would eat that. White rice, hamburger meat, eggs, and gravy. I'm on board. It's Kihai's favorite way to eat his morning eggs. Hey, Yoshi. I love the versatility of eggs. I do keep in mind to avoid the yolk, though. Gotta watch your cholesterol when you get to be my age. You do look pretty old. You got that little twinkle in your eye thing going. I feel giddy inside. I'm excited for the main event later on. I've already spotted some hidden eggs while we're waiting. Cheater! Eggs make Bert gassy. If he doesn't slow down, he's sleeping on the couch. That's fair. Kihai and I are running an egg resto. It's really hard to say, but it's all egg, yay eggs. Want an egg? Coming right up. Hey, do you think you can cover for me while I scout where they hid the eggs for the game later? No, you cheater. Okay, I think these are all mostly Ridgeside. This feels like all Ridgeside people. It's great to see the kids having so much fun with the egg hunt. Sometimes I wish I could join them, but what would be weird, right? Nope, join us. There's the turtle. Stares angrily at the eggs. Ugh, he's got the little angry symbol. I saw a couple of eggs already, but I don't really want to join. Aw, that's kind of sad. Alright, so this is the old couple, I think. The deviled eggs get better every year. They live in the Bladebane residence, if our notes are correct. Happy Egg Fest. Are you joining the hunt this year? I sure am. Good luck to me. Shanice, what has my husband been telling you? I hope they're good things about me. I don't know, are you married to this guy? Lorenzo? I have zero memory of Shanice and Lorenzo. Shanice is so beautiful, isn't she? Oh, sorry, I just can't help myself. I know this festival is no way sweet, but I can't help but appreciate my wife. Oh yeah, good guy Lorenzo. Okay, we've got another person down there, but let's just do a quick scout here. Looking for anybody we may have missed. I think we're okay there, okay there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think we got all the main area done. Let's pop over here. We got at least one person standing here. I set up some fake egg stink bombs where I know Abigail likes to search. Gotta support my boy Kihai. Good job, Sean. Not my fault Louie happened to find one first. Alright, we'll stick our little face behind here. There we go. Oh, look beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. North side done. Let's go see what else we got. So Ridgeside definitely supporting the festival. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. Now, we didn't save a whole lot of money. But let's go ahead and commit to... We'll dump the rest of our money into strawberry seeds. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Okay, so pretty standard here. These are our vanillas, although that's not vanilla. That's not vanilla. That's mostly vanilla, it looks like, through there. Valkyrie is excited to play today. Hello, Decon. You know, it would be nice if the kids could win the egg hunt. But Abigail, she has a very competitive spirit, that lass. Wouldn't be fair for us to participate. Valkyrie's already sniffed out half the eggs. Again, my headcanon is there are divisions. And so while the cutscene only shows the overall winner, the kids have their own division winner. Masato K, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hello, Decon. Eloise loves birds, but she's never been particularly interested in the egg hunt. I'm not really sure why. Well, maybe she'll tell us. Did you know a hen lays around 530 eggs in her lifetime? I did not. Hi, Decon. Will you be participating in the egg hunt today? I will. Good luck. I believe in you. Thank you. All right, let's kind of clear the west side here, I guess. Oh, got a couple people down here. Michael, Hey pal, you found us. We're avoiding the crowds. I'll be cheering on anyone who comes past here, though. Looking for eggs? No thanks. Oh, Ethan's not a joiner. Alright, well, let's do a perimeter run here. See what we can find around the perimeters. The nice part is now we're not playing expanded. The old egg hunt maps will be active again, which will be nice. So I'm pretty good at those. All right. So it looks like Ridgeside. That's Sunberry, I think. Who's this person? Juliet. Hey, farmer, you gonna chase after the eggs? Me? Nah, I think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. That's East Scarp. They're from East Scarp. So, yeah, we maybe have all the mods represented here. The Egg Festival holds great spiritual significance. The world is being reborn anew. I thought he said he wasn't coming to the Egg Festival. Is there any more food? Gus. Hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. I put something nice into the punch. That's just between you and me, kid. Well, don't serve it to the kids. Spring is a busy time of year. It's so nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Marlin, even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Should take off my doctor's hat. I wouldn't eat 30 of them, though. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Well, the kids up north have done stink bombs, so... Alright, here's definitely, this is a section of modded people. I'm so excited to play with Vincent and Jess. Jess and I are going to team up to win. Is this Moon? Yoshi, 4 months! Thank you so much! I don't know if some of the areas would conflict. But I kind of do want to turn expanded on to see what would happen. I am curious. Moon eats egg. What do you mean Moon has to cook egg first? You don't have to. You do you, my friend. I'm kicking everyone's butt. That includes you, farmer. I'm taking that prize home this year. I don't care how old I get. I'm still going to be way too competitive as long as Abby and... Is it Leanne? I'm going to go with Leanne participate. It's always nice to see how excited the kids get about the egg hunt. The kids being Blake and Leanne, of course. I feel bad for the actual kids trying to participate. Again, headcanon. It's divisions. Ophelia. Always nice to see everyone during festivals. I made my rounds earlier, so now I'm just hanging back with my people. It is interesting that they're not socializing with other people. Delicious food, beautiful decor, and a fun time. Sign me up. Makes me happy to see Amina playing with the other kids. I love how excited everyone gets for the egg hunt, no matter how old they are. Silas and I will cheer them on. I really wish Lewis would get me to participate just this one time. I was too old for it when I moved here, apparently. Nah, you're never too old. Never too old. I tried helping Emily with the eggs, but apparently painting an egg is really hard when you're a perfectionist. Agreed. Another year goes by where no one puts on the cute bunny ears. It's okay, it's still nice to be around everyone. You can put them on. Duria and I helped Emily with painting the eggs. Look for the splotchy ones if you're participating. Those are Darius. Dalla wanted to put her bunny ears on me for the festival. Little does she know I hid them last night. Got things going on there. Gus, food never disappoints. I always look forward to these festivals, mostly for the food. Now we just have to convince Young and Jumina to make some too. Elias went on and on about how he's going to win the egg hunt, only for Lewis to shut us down. Alright, another section done. Beatrice! It is so lovely to watch the children having such fun, and the adults too. I think we got them. We got kind of the north side done there. Alright, let's start working our way through the middle here. When does the egg hunt start? I am so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. You aren't kidding. I don't even like eggs. Well, that's okay. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him happy. This fruit punch is unusually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. That is true. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Edith. I don't remember Edith either. Would you pose in the rabbit for me, Decon? I'd like to make a nice photo for our digital journal. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Allergies. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Oh, here's another. Ideen. Isn't this the most splendid weather for an egg hunt? Not that I shall be joining in the egg hunt, of course. Oh no, not because it's undignified. Mayor Lewis has disqualified me from participating. Apparently I am fiendishly competitive. I'll go stick my head into the bunny ears. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. Okay. I think we've talked to everybody except Lewis here. I think we're good. So the question is, how many people went to the festival? All right, we got a lot of the vanillas. Conversation. Okay, so Anyo, Jag, Archie, Alden, Maddie. Oh, sorry. Alden, Archie, Jag, and Anya. Jag is he Ridgeside or Lilybrook? I think he's Ridgeside. They must not have showed up. No Keanu. No Frankie. Gemma, Billy, Petra, Oakley, Kelly, Jeff, Ruby, Rosie, Tracy, Caspian, Harold. Actually, I think... Are they all from... Okay, so those might be Lilybrook. I don't know that Lilybrook is here. So that might be... The mod just doesn't send their people to the festivals. Alright, how do I look? See if I can get it lined up here. That's about as best I'm going to do. All right, let's snap a photo. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. I haven't pulled an egg hunt guide up in a while. Let's get the wiki opened up here. Stardew Valley. All right, let's scout ourselves a route. So I think we're going to pop up here. So we'll cut down through here. That's 1, 2. Get one here, 3, 4. Drop down 5. There is one over here. I don't know. Might go pop and get that one. That'd be 6. Cut down, grab one here, 7. And you got 8, 9. I think this one's on the outside, 10. Go up and around and get 11. Or we could stay down and go here. And then we've got some choices here. There's one in here, one in the truck. By this time, we've got enough. There's 2 down here we could pick up. There's one up here, but the ones up here are really spread out. There's one here, one here. I don't think we ever get to those, so we could do truck. And if we have time, we could pop down, maybe catch one here and catch one here. Assuming none of the mods change where the eggs are. If they change where the eggs are, we're going to lose horrendously. If they didn't change where the eggs are, we'll be good to go. All right. We bought our strawberries. We've talked to everybody. Yeah, we're starting to see some progress in friendship. Me and Lewis are besties, I guess. Alyssa, I think she's from Ridgeside. Robin, Carmen, interesting. All right. I think so. Okay, so do we see... So there are some... I am seeing some NPCs from... There's Trini there. Let me see if I can pop out of this between... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so some of the modded NPCs are here. I think we can still get by up there. Okay, I think we're okay. We need to get up here to get our first egg. And then cut down this way. It doesn't look like there's anybody blocking us. We should be good. All right. Calm down, kids. Hey, Lenny. That's kind of cool. I like that interaction. Now, is everyone ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. I don't remember how many we need to win. So like 9? Must gather 9 colored eggs. All right, do I have my camera down far enough that you guys can see? I do believe so. Here we go. No, I don't want to talk to you. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. There's our 9. There's 10. 11. Can we get to the truck? I don't know if we can get to the truck. 12. Ah, we didn't quite get to the truck. I think 13's the best I've ever done. 12's not bad though. I don't think going over to the cinder sap egg, that might not have been in our best interest. I think that one took too much time. Now if I want to get you to kids to pick up litter. Did I miss one? Yeah. Again, once you get 9, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I should start paying attention because they changed this. What did Lemmy have to say? Stop it with the bad jokes and announce the winner, Lulu. Lenny, you know this event was made for children, right? They're having a little argument. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. This guy. I beat the children. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Straw hat. Well, that's it for this year's egg festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. All right, let's see. We need to... Should we wear our straw hat? I'm not sure if that's doing anything for me, but... Four... 5. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Yep, we are close. Let's just eat a something small. I don't want to use up a bunch of energy. A spring onion will work. Alright. Now, we do need to create ourselves a scarecrow. 50 wood, coal, and fiber. Coal, fiber. He'll work right there. That gives us good coverage. All right, done. Need to get some more copper. Done and done. Okay. We should give somebody a gift at some point. Knock that out as well. That was a lot of conversations. Cool, though. Cool, cool. All right, let's slip out for a quick break, and we'll be right back to collect some more wood, and then we'll wire up Let's see, we've done Lilybrook. I think Ridgeside. We'll probably do Ridgeside next. I'll be right back. All right. Let's check the calendar. We do have 3 birthdays today. Haley, Mauve, and Ezra. Then next week we've got the salmonberry season in play. We have a flower dance coming up. That'll be interesting to see how many of the NPCs show up for that. That could be crazy. I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight or not. Probably not. That'll probably be a tomorrow stream. All right. Let's get our recipe. We got coleslaw. All right, so we are getting arguably a little overextended here. Excuse me. So we'll be a little bit careful. Got 2 days left on our parsnips though, so then we can decide. If we get 5 gold parsnips out of this, we might back off on our crops a little bit. All right, that wasn't too bad. Back to wood collection. So I think we'll try to finish clearing this section out Then we'll see where we're at as far as both resource and energy. And we'll decide if we go start wiring up our next town. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. So far we have 2 in Lilybrook. So we got a pair of glasses, 2 maple seeds, and trash. And we got Pelican Town, which didn't produce anything today. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm kind of doing 2 things. One, it's a bunch of free stuff. In Stardew Valley Expanded, like some of the stuff that was dropped out of like Sophia's trash cans, they were really, really good. So that was definitely worth it. All right. We have 10 likes on the board. I see 10 likes. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. What do you say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. All right, me hearties. What's your best pirate emojis? Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie King! Okay, Sam, let's hear what you got. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. Let's get some more trees chopped. Gonna have to go grab some food here pretty soon, I think. We may just collect... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? If we time this well here, tomorrow's a rainy day, which means we don't have to water. So if we collect resources, I don't know if we have to collect it all day today. We'll see. We'll see how much resource we get here. We're up to 300 wood again, which might be enough to do Ridgeside. All right, let's eat something here. Let's pull our spring onions and leeks out of there. Oh, the potato we need to keep for the community center. We're going to eventually need that, so let's grab it now. I think we're going to keep grinding some resource here, so let's go ahead and fill up our energy bar a bit. There we go. Smash, smash, smash. It's gonna be close. I think we're gonna run out of energy before we clear this area, if I had to guess. But we'll see how we do. Smash, smash, smash. As slow as we cut them down with this weak axe, it almost feels like we're just blunt force traumaing the tree down as opposed to chopping it. There we go, get some of the ground clutter. Perfect. Now, if you haven't played before or don't remember, if you use the scythe, it doesn't take energy. So clearing weeds is kind of free. At least from an energy standpoint. So we do that when we get the chance. Makes it easier to walk around and navigate. Yeah, we're gonna need another round of food, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area yet. So I'm trying to leave some of the grass because it will spread out. Because I'm not 100% sure where we're going to put the animals. Chickens and cows and things. This is my first Four Corners playthrough, so if you do a lot of Four Corners farming, let me know. Where do you put stuff? Alright. We're gonna need some food. But we're doing good. 500 wood. That's doing pretty good. Okay, what can we eat next? We only need to keep one potato, so we'll pull that. Spring onions are okay. Don't really want to use up my one. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, we're just using the vanilla Four Corners map right now. Well, I guess we can do spring onions. It seems like a cool map so far. I think Meadowlands is still one of my favorites, though. I mean, at least for vanilla maps, the Frontier Farm from Expanded is really cool. There is a... You know it. It's a raw food diet. We're very, very healthy. Hey, we found Grandpa's shrine hidden behind a tree. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Four Corners expanded. I'll have to take a look at it. Sounds cool. All right, I think this is almost this whole area cleared out. Once we get our trash work done, we might switch over and maybe plant ourselves an orchard because we're getting a lot of seeds now. We could take those seeds and make field snacks out of them, but I tend not to use a lot of field snacks. All right, well, we have some energy left, so we have one more quadrant. So let's see how much of this we can get cleared out. Don't know if we'll do another food setup or not. We'll see how this goes. We might go scout out the Ridgeside if we have time. Hey, puppy. Alright, give me the wood. Give me all the wood. Alright, made it down to our little fishing pond. Which I believe has the same fish as Cindersap, maybe? I think that's the setup for this map. But maybe they don't spawn as often. I can't remember. There's a disadvantage as well. Alright. 23. I think we're going to call that good for here. We have 700 wood now. That's pretty good. Alright, 17 energy left. Hey, puppy. Say hi to you. Alright, let's go scout Ridgeside. See how much space. Ridgeside's pretty big. So I could foresee this one taking up a lot of pathing. But we'll see. Alright, well there's one here. On the robots out and about. But I think this map doesn't connect. Right? Do we walk off of it or does it? Yeah, so we have to reload the map. Okay. So we got one here. One here. That's 2 along the north. 3 along the north. 4. Those all connect up. Is that one? That's 5. Those will all connect up actually relatively nicely. Let's help the people of Ridgeside keep their allergies down. There we go. Don't know that there's one up here. Oh, went too far east. Yeah, he doesn't have a garbage can. I thought I told you to go away. Don't make me repeat myself. Ooh, threats. I do have a rusty sword. You better be careful. Okay, so nothing up here we need to worry about. Got a good flow across this north side where we might just run down this road and just branch off where we need to. Because there's a bunch of trash cans. Now, what is over here? There's one there. That's actually pretty easy to get to. I'm liking that. And I don't see any up here. Alright, well this north side is going to be actually link up really nicely. And okay, we do have a stone bridge there. Okay, we got one here. Now what do we have over here? Is there anything to the south? Okay, we got one down here. Okay, we can't harvest those trees. If we harvest those trees, we'd link these up as well. Okay, we're all the way down at the bottom. So that one shouldn't be too hard to link up. Now, we can't cross this bridge with pathing. So we do have one down here. So where are we at now? So one there, but we can cross this bridge with pathing. Got something there. All right, we probably should start heading home. The greenhouse is not built. So we're gonna have to check these here. We'll have to check down there at the abandoned house. I don't know if... Okay, we do have one at the mansion there. Oh, we got one here, so we could probably run up this road. Got one over here. Actually, I think this one's gonna not... I mean, it's gonna be cover some ground. There's one there. But for the most part, they're not spread out into really, really weird areas. So we're gonna have to make two chests because this one will be separate. But okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Cool, cool. So tomorrow it rains. I think we could chop trees in the morning. We'll just use up whatever energy we have. And then we can head to Ridgeside. I think we can get Ridgeside wired up today. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. It's time to give Ridgeside the gift of trash management. Now you're getting a lot as a gardener, so I'm going to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow to... Yep, thank you for that information. All right, we are watered up here. 1 day left on our parsnips. I guess we'll grab a few free salmon berries. All right, let's see how much... I'd like to clear the rest of the trees if we can. I don't know if we're going to have the energy for it. And I honestly don't know if I want to eat food to do it. We might split our day today. We can chop trees until we run out of energy and then... And then after that, head to Ridgeside. Oh, I love the rain sounds. Not only the rain, but like the weird animal-y sounds that come out of the background. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, maybe this tree and two more. If we're lucky here. Or if we clear a bunch of sticks, maybe only one more tree. Let's try to be a little careful. There's a tree right there that we're going to try not to chop down. If a stage 1 tree is in place, you can knock it out with your scythe. We got 37. We can get one more tree out of 37. All right, 9:40. I think to maximize our time, we will go and start wiring stuff up. Let's see how our trash collection is going. All right, Lilybrook got us a Joja Cola. Oh, we got pancakes. Don't mind that. That's not too bad. Ah, Pelican Town still not doing the best. Interesting. I'm going to test something here real quick. We shouldn't need to load up the map. That's not a requirement. This should work, whether we do or not. Yeah, nothing changed there. Let's make sure our wiring is still working. Oh, it is not. Something got broken. Okay. So it might mean that wherever we put our chest, somebody walked over it, would be my guess. So we need to move our chest location. That's exactly what happened. So our chest here got pushed out of the way. So what we're going to do is we'll just... oh crap, we're almost out of energy. I'll eat our salmon berries. There we go. Okay. So let's push our chest over here. And then... Yep. Yeah, so evidently there's a villager that walks over here. Alright, now it's wired back up. And it's collecting again. All right, we got bread, Joja Cola. Cool. I'm glad we came over and checked. It is something you have to watch out for. Sometimes I'll just tuck the chest in for my Pelican Town version, like back in here. I think this is a pretty safe spot, if I recall, but that'll work. All right, cool. Pelican Town garbage collection is working again. Off to Ridgeside we go. All right, we're going to need at least 2 chests. And I'm just going to crank out 300 pathing because I think we're going to burn through some. That'll be interesting to see. That's a good question on the weddings. Hey, the robot's really getting out and about. Don't trust Kenneth's robot. Bzz, bzz, zap. Don't trust. Bzz, bzz, zap. Hi, I'm Howdy. All right. Well, something's going on there. So first things first, this down here, we should be able to just drop a chest. And we'll name this one. Let's get our trash collection. All right, so this is Ridgeside 1. Alright, did I spell that correctly? Ridgeside 1, looks like it. Okay. Now, I don't remember if the abandoned house down here has a garbage can. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they got salmon berries though. Might as well grab those while we're here. Now, the nice part I don't remember what update did it, but they no longer destroy your chest. They just pushed it out of the way, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Alright, we get a little forage on. Okay, cool. We can chop the trees here, so potential another source of wood. Again, no trash cans in the area that I can see. So we're going to go ahead and head back up to the north side, and we'll cut across that north side first, because I think that's going to be our best bet. Hi, Kenneth. I've been busy. Your robot told me not to trust something. Alright, now I can't imagine anybody's going to walk up here. This seems like a safe place to put a chest. Ooh, this might be better. Oh yeah, tucked back here. I can't imagine anybody's going to walk there. So let's put it there. That's a good spot. Or it feels like a good spot. Ridgeside 2. All right. Yeah, there's something going on there. Okay, so I think we're going to want to cut across there. We're going to have to bring Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I gave the kid a pathing. It did complete a journal entry, though. We got 100 gold for giving him pathing. He did not like it as a gift, and I don't blame him. It was a horrible gift. Yep, it happens. All right, so I think we're just going to cut across here, and then we'll just branch out to the garbage cans when we get to them. All right, let's see. There's one up here. I'm going to be kind of nice, and I think we'll just run over here so we don't disturb their pathing there. Oops, something didn't connect right. There we go. Okay, connected up. Oh, we got one up here too. We can just run on the other side of this one. Alright, that one's wired up. We're wired there. Now, if you want to, you could hook the trees up as well and collect, like, things out of the trees. You can get moss, you can get seeds, all of that kind of stuff. Okay, that tree's not harvestable. If you can harvest a tree like that, you can wire it up. Alright, I don't know if I can get out of here. I cannot. Alright, so nothing up here. Which means I do think we need to head down. Which side do we want to go down? I think we want to go over on this side. Yeah, there's one way over there. What do we have over here? We do have one over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this one first. And we'll decide where we're going to hook that one in. And I think there's one down here. Yeah, here. Unfortunately, if I remember right, we could go all the way over to there. Let's see if it's going to be quicker. Alright, we'd have to come down to this road and cut over. That's a lot of pathing. Yeah, we can't go across this. So, see, we can't put the pathing on that. Okay. So we have to, if we want to keep this all into one big system, which is what I'm trying to do, we're going to have to run this one up. So we'll kind of wrap around. Let's see, that's the bridge we have to go over. Now again, you could make the case that it might be cheaper to just put a chest down here. But again, that means we have to check multiple chests. So our goal here is to link this all up so it's just one chest feeds it all. So I find it worth it for later convenience, later time savings. Mitchell, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right, let's see. This needs to come down. And we'll tie into that. Then we have to decide. We've got one here. And that could get us to the water research. Okay, so let's tie into that one. Alright, we're going to have to make some more pathing. Ooh, not that much. That is, yeah, a very real thing right there. Can we clear this out? We can. There we go. That one's linked up. Now, ooh, it's 11:50. That might be where we stop for today. We do have one down here. And then we've got to do kind of the core of the town. All right, that's not too bad. Is there any in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think another run tomorrow, we should be able to wire the rest of that up. We're in pretty good shape, actually. So I think we'll do the same thing tomorrow in that we are going to have to water our crops, I think. It's not another rainy day, unfortunately. But we can use some food if we need to. Getting home a little late, but all right, let's just take no break. Let's just keep rolling here. That was a pretty short day. We were efficient. You're feeling selling your new home. I'm ready to appear stores now selling fertilizers. Well, that's great. Okay, now theoretically here, we may or may not need to do a lot of watering. Oh, this has not gone well. Lavender, good to see you. Good to see you. We did not get one gold parsnip out of that. Now we did level in farming, so maybe that will help us. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 18, 36, 40 for 1, for 2, for 3, 44, 47 parsnips we can put in. Alright, we got Lilybrook 1, Lilybrook 2, Ridgeside 1. Ridgeside 2 did not produce very much, but that's alright. Alright, well, that was a little disappointing, I'll be honest. Alright, what did I say? 18, 19, 20, 21... 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. I'm gonna write that down. We'll go buy more parsnips. Okay. While we're waiting for Pierre to open, let's go cut some more trees because we burnt through a lot of wood doing Ridgeside there. Ridgeside's a big area, so that pathing ate up some resource. About 500, I think. I am disappointed though. We should have got some gold parsnips out of that. Boink, boink, boink. On the plus side, the way we're going here, we should get level 5 foraging in. We're doing pretty well. Level 4 foraging. We've already got 1 level of mining and 2 levels of farming in place. That's not horrible. All right, let's see. The weeds out, take the trees out. We are gonna have to eat something here. Another level of foraging, which means we'll get full energy tonight, which is a good thing. Actually, let's let the trash collection pay for what we're doing here. So we've got pancakes, got some bread, a couple cans of Joja Cola, some more bread. Nothing better than garbage bread. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Whoever would throw out a whole loaf of bread, you just eat around the moldy parts, you're good to go. All right, with our garbage bread, hopefully we can finish this section up. I think that I'm going to keep the pancakes for right now. Pancakes are good. If we want to go, let's see, at our forage level, I'm not sure, honestly, how big of a difference it'll make. We'd have to do the math, but if it got your forage level up to the right number, you would get an extra berry for a salmonberry bush. I'm not sure if 5, it would take us up to 7. Not sure if that would make a difference, honestly. Which means we might just eat them, because they're good energy. Yeah, let's just eat them. Okay. I think we have cleared all of the trees off of the farm. Another 500 wood. And we've cleared most of the debris. At least the wood debris. We saw a lot of stones hanging around, but... let's go ahead and grab the copper here. at all the coal. Don't mind that. All right, let's go to town. And we'll get some more seeds. Plant some parsnips. There you go, puppy. Gotta look out for the puppy. Yeah, we got some debris up there we need to clear as well. Off we go. Is that Lenny? That looks like Lenny. I like to finish my paper early. We've seen that one. Alright, we're still wired up. That's good. Cutscene! Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Oh, it's the evil Morris. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Jojo Mart. Why don't I get a coupon? I go buy my seeds. Nah, we can't do that. Look at all those traders. Yeah, right? I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. That definitely seems, yeah. I mean, trespassing at the very least. Must be difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. I got your back, Pierre. All right, let's see. 25, 29. Let's see, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We can get 2 more crops in, so let's go ahead. 29. 18, 36. I think 35 more. We'll do it for a second round. There's 25. I make sure my math is correct. So the west plot has 18. So it'd be 36 for 2 plots, but we got the beans. So I'd take it down to 35. Everything else, no, actually it should have been 34. I think we're going to have 1 extra. It's just okay. Hey, Junimo in town. Hi, Moon. Moon read about retrogrades. Diala has so many notes. All right. Good to know. All right, let's go see if we can get this stuff watered. All right, well, we counted that one correctly. We'll see if our energy holds up to get all of our watering done. I think it will. It's going to be close. We might have to eat something. 27. Yeah, we're going to have to eat something. Something light. What do you got for us? How about a spring onion? Yummy. All right. Done and done. Drop off our seeds. All right, we have 500 wood again. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. I think we can go finish wiring up Ridgeside. Then we'll have Lilybrook, Ridgeside, and Pelican Town done. I'll leave East Scarp and Sunberry. All right, I'll turn this on, make sure everything is still wired up. It appears to be. Okay, so we've got one there. Do we have one at the mansion? I can't remember. We checked that at one point. And then yep, there's one down here at the mansion. All right, anything south of the mansion? We've got the water treatment plant or something or other. Don't think so. Yeah, that takes us over to the abandoned house. And I think we've already wired this one up. We have not. All right, what would be the quickest way to get to this one? I don't think going up and around that way is very efficient. Oh, we have to come down for this one anyway. So I think we need to tag in from up here. Yeah. All right, let's wire in from here. Guess we could say hi to Blair. All right, here we go. Okay, just grass it is. Let's eat a salmon berry so we don't mess up our energy. All right, that one's linked in. And then I think if we cut across here, there we go. Okay, we're tied in there. I don't think there's any more down here. That's good. And on the other side of this wooden bridge, I think we already tied in this one. We did? That's green up there. Okay. So now we just have the kind of the core of the town to do, like 3 or 4 buildings. I think we'll have Ridgeside done. So there's nothing here. We've got the mansion, which I think we have another one. We have one here. We have one there. Yeah, I think we'll just tie off that main line that we did across here. All right, that links that up. We're gonna hit the street light there, so we need to work our way over here. We'll try not to go. We'll be a little bit aesthetic here. We'll just run down. And then I think this is our last one. There we go. I think that's all of Ridgeside. And we're good to go. All right, 12 o'clock. Let's get ourselves home. Let's kind of poke our head over here real quick. Pretty sure there's none over here. Oh, the robot gets around. Look at this guy. Kendra, why not? All right. Yep, I don't see any trash cans there. We're declaring Ridgeside done. Now, as we're interacting in the future, if we do see one that's missing, we can always fix it. But I do believe trash service has been granted to Ridgeside. $120. This is gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, I think we'll make it. All right, we still have 500 wood, so we're in pretty good shape there. Okay, so we have, let's see, we have Sunberry and East Scarp. So I think we'll do Sunberry next. Oh, let's see. Foraging skill. What are we feeling like for this playthrough? Do we want to go? We usually go botanist. So that would be the gatherer route. That extra 25 wood would be nice, although we've done most of our chopping at this point. So I think we'll go gatherer. Get some extra forage here and there. 20% chance. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be back, and I think we'll do Sunberry next. Sunberry is relatively small. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Jamie. Good to see you. How you doing? Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate everything you guys do for the channel. Our gold level, we've got Nancy, Victus, Yarrick, and Janet. Steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper is Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Jama, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persicone, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. We do appreciate everybody's support for what I do in the channel and things like that. All right. More stir fry. All right, first things first, let's get some watering done here. Oh, I don't know if I want to plant there or not. I didn't buy enough seeds for that. Let's see, what do I want to do? I could pick up 2 more, I guess. Actually, I need 1 more. All right, let's keep that for the bundle. Hey, we got our first green bean. All right, we are, I think, 1 cauliflower short for having the spring crop bundle done. And that'll be in 2 days. All right, I think we're good to go there. Let's see. We'll store that. That goes to, you know what? I think potato, that, and that. Let's go ahead and create ourselves a chest here for the farm. And this will tend to be our crap that needs to go into town. Town. Okay. Perfect. I tend to make that one purple. We'll name it later. Put that in as food. Okay. Let's see. Anything going on here? Not much. It is, again, salmonberry season, but we're kind of skipping that. I want to get to the mines. That's our goal. I check the lamps in town every week just to be safe. I know it's I'm a huge worry about that sort of things. That's noble. I run a garbage collection service. All right, let's make sure this one's still working. Okay, I think our new chest placement's in a good spot. All right, Sunberry Village, here we come. I'm hoping this one will be a little bit smaller. It's not a huge area. So let's scout it out. See what we got. We got 1 garbage can. Let's see if there's anything to the north. There is one up here, which means it's going to need its own chest. Are there any others, or is it just the one? Right now it appears to be just the one. So let's go ahead and crank out a couple of chests here. Pop in, say hi. I've been working on the new weapon for a while. Still missing some resources, though. Might ask Clint if he's got any to spare. Okay. Wonder what Raz is up to right now. Maybe I'll drop by the tower soon. Raz, huh? Sunberry geode. Interesting selection there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is hope that no one's gonna walk there. Seems reasonable. All right, let's get the Sunberry tri-service started. So this is Sunberry 1. How are we doing? Lilybrook. Lilybrook we might want to check. Oh no, Lilybrook 1 is just the single. Lilybrook 2. Pelican Town's definitely generating some stuff. Ridgeside 1. Oh, look at that. We're getting fish out of this one. Broken CDs. Must be linked up to some bushes there. Field snacks. Not too bad. I think we'll pull the Joja Colas out just in case we want to move fast. Sorry, farmer, I used up all my social energy on Blake and Leanne. I got nothing left for you, unfortunately. You know what? You should go bother Ari. He loves it, especially if he's working. Alright. Oh, let's check this cave. What's this cave? Oh, there's a cutscene, whatever it is. We must have never went in here. That's Ophelia, I do believe. Hello, farmer. I just got done taking care of something for Silas. What brings you here? Try service. I was afraid you'd say that. Don't let the cave's beauty fool you. It's dangerous in here. Have you met Marlin yet? Has he given you any weapon or training? He has, a rusty sword. You've been given a weapon, yes, but it's obvious that you hardly know which end to hold it by. I simply cannot let you enter with such a lack of experience. Be careful, Decon. Well, you're the one that played the cutscene, not me. So you must need a certain level. Ophelia has barred me from entering until I have some more combat experience. That's fair. That's fair. We need to remember where that mushroom cave was that we found. Okay, trash can there, trash can there. We can't go across here with the pathing. So we'll see if there's any trash cans on this side or not. Might have to build a second. I think there's one back there. One there. That's two. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Now the question is, are all of the the bridges wooden here? There we go. So, well, good luck on your rehab, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna have to put one on this side because we have two, I think. 2 trash cans over here or just the one? Nothing up here. We've got one over there and one over here. Okay, so let's tuck a chest away. Let's hope that nothing comes around this back. Alright, so what do we have already? We have Sunberry 1, right? Yep. Getting better every day. I still get an occasional coughing tickle, but it's only once or twice a day. So it's not too bad. Alright, there's Sunberry 2. Now, where do we need to get to? We need to get over here. So definitely feeling better every day. I never took a COVID test, so I don't know if I had COVID. I think it was just a combination of different flus and colds. Because I started out with a respiratory thing. Or I started out with a sinus infection. And that kind of cleared itself up. Then I got the chest thing, which sucked. And then after that, I got more of a standard flu, like stomach, you know, diarrhea, stuff like that. So I went on a journey, that's for sure. Okay, we've got one down here. Yeah, that was the one that was probably the worst. That's the one that took me out the most, was the respiratory stuff. But once I cleared that, things weren't too bad. Yeah, doing a lot better now. Okay, so we've got one there at the welcome. Do we have anything over here? We got 2 there. And then I think we have 1 or 2 down here that we need to link up. There's one there. One here. Okay, so this looks to be... yeah, this is Sunberry Village. So we've got 4 new areas installed into the game. Oh, the grid's a mod, yeah. It's part of the automate mod. Yeah, it can be frustrating though. Because now it is definitely kind of in that lingering stage, which kind of sucks. Okay, where do we need to get to? Where do we need to get to? Okay, we need to get to here. So we want to run as close to this west side or east side as we can. But yeah, definitely doing a lot better. How you doing, Sarah Cozy Gamer? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Okay, now the question is... Okay, we've got one over here. And one over here. So I think maybe our best bet is going to be to run over... Oops. Yeah, run over this way. Alright, so let's branch off here. We're going to need to make some more pathing. No! Crap. Crap. Okay, well, now we need more wood. I can't complete this without more wood. Now I'll use those chests up eventually, but that was a mistake. All right, well, let's store some stuff. We'll throw those in there. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to... Okay, so we need to branch off this way. And that'll get us... That'll get us up to here. And then we'll run by here and to here. And then is there one over here or no? I think there is one over here. So some way we need to get down. Where do we want to link into that at? Is there anything over here? We could link around this way. Yeah, decon is fine. D-E-C-O-N. That works. All right, it might be most efficient to run up here. How far is it going to be to run across here? It's going to be about the same either way. Okay, well, due to my mistake, we need to now go acquire wood. Can we chop the trees in here? Let's see. If we can chop the trees here, we can. All right, let's just collect wood here. Maybe we can finish Sunberry here. If I get lucky. Or quick. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, we can't chop that tree. Okay, that one we can chop. So again, it's not like I won't use up all those chests. It's not that big of a deal, but... I should pay more attention. Do you play Stardew, Sarah? Is it a game in your wheelhouse? Now, I have no idea if these trees grow back or not, so we'll find that out as well. Oh, okay. Now, do you play on the PC or a different platform? Because unless you play on the computer, you can't mod Stardew. It is limited in that regard. All right, what do we have? Let's put 100 and do 140. So yeah, PC is the only platform that you can play. Steam Deck. Heaps Ridgeside. So I've never played on the Steam Deck, so I'm not 100% sure if it supports modding or not. My gut says no, but I might be wrong there. Okay, so we're going to cut down this side here. Got a little crazy there. Okay. All right, that's linked up. Now where, so we need to cut across here. So we need to come. Pop down that way. Yeah, I've never done it on the Steam Deck. There we go. All right. So that one's linked up. Now we should just need to cut across the north side and pick up that last trash can. And I think we'll have this one in place. And Sunberry Village will be part of our trash can network. But yeah, vanilla is a lot of fun, for sure. I am not anti-vanilla. There we go. That one's linked up. All right. I think Sunberry is done. Now, we had to use 3 chests in Sunberry just because of the layout, but let's check down here. We're going to pass out tonight. We only have 57 coins. We'll take an energy hit because of it, but I think we're okay. Let's pop over here. This is all wired up. I don't see any trash cans down here. We might need to come back here and check, but I don't see anything. Okay. Not too bad there. So it just leaves East Scarp. Yeah, and you're not kidding there, Sarah. That is very, very true. All right, so rainy day. That's a good thing. I had you unconscious last night while I was doing my sweep. Well, thank you for that. All right, we don't have to water. So we've got all of that going. So we need, I think, to collect some more wood, though. So we'll drop this stuff off. Take our chests with us, because East Scarp is our next thing. Ridgeside 1, Ridgeside 2, Sunberry 1, Sunberry 2, Sunberry 3. Ooh, a topaz. Very good, Sunberry. Very, very good. All right. So I think we'll go down to Cinder Sap. I guess I left that tree for some reason. And we'll use Cinder Sap to collect some wood before we go over to East Scarp. And I guess while we're here, it would be silly not to grab salmon berries. There you go. Hey, a lesson. A lesson Anna. Welcome. Yeah, I've been out for a while. I was out most of the month of February. Actually, all of the month of February. With illness, but it is good to be back. Getting back up and in the swing of things. All right. That gives us a few salmon berries so we can eat them if we need to while we're collecting wood. I'm going to go back up to the north because I left a bunch of wood laying on the ground. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. That's got good dad joke vibes going for sure. All right. Let's get busy. So, we have Pelican Town trash wired. We have Lilybrook trash wired. We have Ridgeside wired. So we just have East Scarp left to do. Now we're still before midnight. We're doing all right. I think we might even get some mining in today. That's a sub goal. Let's see, let's drop that off. Chests are starting to get a little full. Where are we at on wood? We have 100 wood. I think we're going to need more than that. East Scarp is big. So I have a feeling we're going to want to collect. We might just spend this whole day collecting resource. Because I think we're going to need it. After I not wasted, but prematurely made a bunch of chests, which used up 300 of our wood. So let's see what we can get collected here. I'm hoping 300 or 400. Maybe even 500. I think we could get to 500 without a whole lot of pain. That's pretty good. Yeah, dad jokes and puns, I actually enjoy. I'm not good at coming up with them myself, but I like a good pun or a good dad joke. There's an art form to it for sure. All right, I'm going to ditch that. Yeah, I have mad respect for people that come up with puns and stuff. It's good brain wiring for people that are into that kind of stuff. All right, what are we up to? 250. Oh, energy. Early game. Energy's always a struggle. We're just going to fill the bar here. That's good enough. All right, back to the grind. Give us more wood. Ooh, might have lost a little there. Looked okay, but might have dropped some of it into the water. Yeah, let's commit to it. We're just going to commit to resource collection for today. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and cross the bridge here, because we'll run into some more salmonberry bushes down here while we're harvesting our trees, so we can collect a little bit more resource there as well. Get a little bit of best of both worlds. Might even run into some spring onions. That's a possibility. Yeah, it's an interesting thing when you start thinking about people who, when you want to watch a game and play a game, I've found both in our chat. We've got people who've never played but are happy to watch and it doesn't bother them. I think I'm closer to your mentality. If I want to play a game, I don't tend to go watch people play it first. I like to go in kind of blind and experience the discovery process of the game. So I can completely understand that. Because I'm very similar. Now, once I've played a game, but I'm kind of the same way. It's like, well, I can watch people play it now. Now, there are plenty of games, just because there's so many games out there in the world, that I will never play. And so I do watch people play those because I want to learn about the game. I just don't have time to play it myself. So I do appreciate streamers from that standpoint. Oh, what can we pull out of here? Let's pull that out, that out. Let's put you, and you in there. But yeah, I understand both sides of that for sure. Ooh, we need to eat again. 6:30. There we go. Trying to think, what was our last vanilla playthrough? We did a vanilla playthrough a Joja vanilla playthrough not too long ago. I think that was 2 or 3 series ago. It's been a little while, but our last 2 before this one were both Stardew Valley Expanded, so they were both modded. But I think before Expanded we did vanilla. I think that was our vanilla playthrough. We've done 2 or 3 vanilla playthroughs, I can't remember. But we have done more modded than vanilla in the overall playthroughs. Clear cut and cinder sap. Deforestation at its best. Thankfully, it all grows back relatively quickly. $900. 912 to what? 928. Yeah, Clint is a divisive choice for sure. I'll admit my first playthrough after 2.7 will probably be a Clint romance. Just because I think it's going to get a lot of attention, which is good for the stream. But yeah. I was a little surprised by Clint, actually. Sandy makes a lot of sense. I like Sandy as a choice. I'm trying to think. I want to do a video where I go through all the vanilla characters and figure out who was available, who would have been a good choice. Should it have been somebody else or not? Because there's not that many eligible bachelors in the town left, but there's still some. Yeah, I think the wizard is the one that a lot of people would have preferred. I probably would have preferred the wizard, honestly, over Clint. Now, I don't dislike Clint as much as some people do. There's definitely some, I don't want to say hate, just people just like are meh on Clint. And so I can understand that as well. Okay, we're back up to 700 wood. I don't think we're going to get enough trees chopped to level, though. Oh, don't fall in the water. There we go. What I'm hoping for, and I've heard other people say this as well, so it's not just my unique thought, but if they're going to make Clint romanceable, they might rework his entire story arc, right? So all the conversations and maybe even less of the, you know, infatuation with Emily and stuff like that. I could see that taking place, which might make Clint a better character. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. We shall see. Yeah, expanded you can do, you can marry the wizard. And that is the other thing, right? If you're playing vanilla, it's one thing, but if you are playing in modded, pretty much anybody becomes a marriage candidate if you have the right mod. Okay, that went pretty well. We collected 790 wood. And we picked up 60 salmon berries that we didn't eat. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Which means we can bring trash service to East Scarp. That'll be our next project. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back. Just as a reminder, I did buy the Stardew Valley board game the other day. So our plan is to do an unboxing. So it's still in the plastic wrap, as you can see. So we'll do an unboxing to see what's inside of it, and then I'm hoping to do a blind playthrough of that live on the channel or video on the channel one way or another. Once we get that all organized. So that's kind of what we're hoping to do. All right, what do we got? Fresh cauliflower. Well, you know what? I might just be able to help you out. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, we got a lot of parsnips. And evidently one cauliflower that's a different quality level. Unfortunately, not gold. I was kind of hoping for a gold one. All right, well, cauliflower, we're just going to throw in there. think I'll pull that parsnip out. We'll throw that in there as well. Do I want to plant anything here? Probably not until my next round of parsnips, because they're going to come up in one day. So I think we'll just leave that blank for right now. So we'll water out the parsnips. And I think we do have all the crops we need for the spring crop bundle. But I don't think... Well, we obviously don't have the gold parsnips. We got completely hosed in our last harvest. So we'll hope for those. Alright, I think everything's watered. We're good to go there. Let's go ahead and leave that here. Alright, let's pre-build out probably 300. There we go. Okay, I think... Oh, we don't have any money, so there's no point in going to the traveling cart. We'll just... mostly just frustrate ourselves if we do that. So East Scarp, here we come. Let's see, 36. What did I say? 1836 through 5. We need 34 parsnip seeds for our next planting. We have 33. So let's also swing by Pierre's and we'll grab an extra parsnip seed. Where are you heading, kid? Passed by your farm earlier. It's getting pretty big. Huh? It's less trees, that's for sure. Shane, Alex, how you guys doing? Don't you have work to do? I'm the hardest working person in Stardew Valley. What's your news? What do you got going on? Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, so let's get our... Awesome, man. Awesome. Congratulations. We'll throw a gold chicken your way. I remember my first version of that. It was one of the happiest days of my life. Anything linked to my kids is amazing. Well, congrats, man. That's amazing. Okay. Off we go to... Well, as long as you got all the fingers and toes, you're good to go. I can understand people doing both ways. For us personally, we knew the gender of our kids before they were born. Both of them. I didn't... For me, it wasn't a lot of value in the surprise happening later. So... I love the music in this area. So we knew before my kids were born. Keanu, dude, how you doing? All right, so I don't see any trash cans here. So we kind of got... Actually, this might not be as big as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I can't tell if there's a trash can over there or not. Let's go look. But in all seriousness, big congratulations. That is amazing news. I don't know that my parents knew what I was going to be. I was born significantly earlier than 1983. Not significantly, but... Okay, so this is a trash can, though. So where can we put this where people aren't going to run into it? Maybe here? That should be safe, right? Alright, let's put that one there. Alright, so this is East Scarp 1. Alright, so how is our trash collection going? We've got Lilybrook. Well, that's a far better reason to get sick. For sure. Alright, we got an amethyst. That's pretty good. Some Ridgeside, Sunberry, East Scarp. Alright. Our first East Scarp trash can is down. Alright. We got one back here. We got one here. I've been doing well. The month of February was kind of rough. I was sick the entire month. So getting back into just being healthy again is kind of nice. Alright. Got one here. Doesn't look like he has a trash can. Yeah, it was a rough month for sure. Like, I didn't stream all month. I even had to do some, like, I took some time off work. I was that sick. Okay, I don't think there's any buildings or trash cans up here. If I recall. Oh, there is a building, but no trash can. And the door is locked. We do need to refine that mushroom cave, though. Alright. Got animals and forageables up here. But is there a... I don't recall a building. Well, there's a building, but no trash cans. Alright, so I think we're good up here. We don't have anything to place. We'll get back down to the... Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, you have to kind of play the game a little bit to get what you deserve, if you will. Let's see. That is probably one of the saddest statements I have heard. I'm definitely a believer in you put your sacrifice in. Now it's time for us to take care of you. Oh, holy cow, this got us down to back to Pelican Town. All right, well, this isn't where we want to be, but cool. I didn't know that path was there. So a lot of these animals up here, I think, are like void goats and stuff. We'll have to figure out what they are. All right, one more place I want to check. I don't know if we can get there from here. Yeah, up and around here. Let's go make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, there's void goats. There's a bunch of different, like, mod-specific animals over here. All right, I believe we have hit a dead end, so that was a giant waste of time. Well, good luck on your VA stuff. I know it's... What little interactions I've had with the VA, some of them have been good, but some of them have not. I can completely understand the frustration that people have. Okay, nothing down here. I've heard about it. I haven't really looked at it very closely. But I've heard some people talking about it. I'm intrigued by Star Wars racing. All right. Well, I think we... Stardew Valley Expanded is an amazing experience. If she's never played it, I would highly recommend it. If you've already played Vanilla, Stardew Valley Expanded is like playing a new game. It is... I was shocked how much I was refreshed by the expanded experience. It was actually really, really cool. So, okay, we've almost scouted out East Scarp here, I think. Yeah, I really enjoy. I've played through it twice. The first run was a classic, you know, community center run, and the second one was a JoJo run. So I've played through it both ways. And like I said, really, really enjoyed... I really, really enjoyed both playthroughs. They were really good. All right, let's see if the lighthouse has a trash can. It does not. While we're here, we'll go ahead and fill up our energy by taking a little swim in the ocean. Hoping that the... anchovy, sardines, herrings, eels, flounders, octopus, super cucumber. Yeah, hopefully none of them get us. We may have to... Yeah, it was... I really, really enjoyed it. Trying to think. I don't know if I would say... Is it my favorite Stardew experience? Maybe, but it definitely ranks in the top. Okay, there's a trash can down here on the beach. And I don't think there's any other connection to it. Because I think we're going to load a new screen if we go up this way. Or not. No, we don't. Okay, it is connected. Let's see. We need to find a place to plop our chest down. And I'm kind of thinking down here on the beach, maybe? No, I don't think so. That definitely feels like it could get run over. So we'll link to that one. All right, let's head up. So we know there's one down here. Let's see if we can find a spot to plop our chest down. There's a trash can back here, but I can't put anything back there. Anything in front of that's going to get run into. Anything in front of that one's going to get run into. Just standing on the porch. Yoba, it's a mess. I doubt the Joja desk clerk is up for the challenge. But good luck. Man, none of these are in a very good spot. Ooh, this one, meh. I don't know if somebody would walk around down here or not. Maybe we just need to tuck it away somewhere. Okay, like this spot right here is probably relatively safe. So let's plop it there. Because then we can just link it up that way. All right, that one's linked up. That one is linked up. Hunter, how you doing? No worries, no worries. Yeah, definitely have to be careful. Now on the chests anyway, it's not too bad. They'll just push them out of the way. So it's not horrible. Although it will break your system. Let's see. There we go. All right, it's midnight now. The nice part is out here in East Scarp. Where's the inn? Yeah, we can actually sleep out here. So instead of trying to get home, we're going to go ahead and yeah, most of my storage is what we're doing is we have a mod called Automate, and we're linking chests up to all of the trash cans so that it will auto clean out all the trash cans. So right now what we have is we have trash collection in Lilybrook. We've got Pelican Town, we've got Ridgeside, we've got Sunberry. And we just put in East Scarp. So this one is East Scarp 2. And this is a mod. The mod will actually is called Automate and Chests Anywhere. Those are the two mods I'm using to get this functionality. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and crash out here. Level 6. We are a foraging machine. Okay, we need to get back to the farm to water our parsnips. What I think we'll do is finish wiring up East Scarp here. We'll check on the other systems to make sure our chests haven't been moved. And then maybe we'll hit the mines today. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's go finish East Scarp. I think we're about 90% done. But yeah, we're making good progress. Okay, so we have one here. We need to link up to where? Okay, we can... Oh, actually, no, we are linked up there. Okay, that one's linked up. Cool. I think we just need to get down to the beach, actually. That one's linked up. Can we cross over? We can cross over those train tracks. Oh, that was, we just spent the night in an inn in East Scarp, so I didn't have to go back to the house. So that's not my house. I wish that was my house. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, there we go. So the beach is now wired up. I believe East Scarp, actually, I thought East Scarp was going to be a lot harder. But it's a big area. There's a lot of things you can go and see. But it's not, the housing section is pretty small. All right, we'll go make sure we got the vet house. Nothing down there. We went down to the beach. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Let's steal the house. I think we can buy property in one of the areas. I think it's Sunberry Village. We can buy another farm. Oh, there we go. We missed one here. So we'll have to get that one. Where's our nearest branch? Okay, we're here. We could run up this way if we needed to. Let's see how much it would be to get linked in over here. Yeah, I think we'll just link in from here. Can we place things here? We can. So what's the most direct route? Modding can add a lot of new gameplay and variety to your playthrough. I throw mods into a couple different categories. There are some that are just what we call quality of life updates. They just take some annoying thing and make it easier, and those are definitely nice. There are some that are just visual. They change the visuals. So for instance, you'll see that like swimming in the water, there's fish. That's just a mod called Visible Fish. It doesn't do anything except for make it so you can see the fish. And then there's the content mods, and those can change the game, right? They can add a whole new set of content for you to play. And then you will run into just some that absolutely change gameplay. Like this automate mod changes how you play the game. So yeah, it can be fun for sure. I always recommend, and everybody can, well, a couple of things. First off, we do believe in play the way you want to play, right? There's no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. So we definitely believe in that. That being said, I usually recommend for most players, if you want to play modded, play the vanilla version first. I think it's worth understanding how the game plays before you go and start changing the way the game plays. So I always recommend play at least once through in vanilla and then jump into modding. But again, I know people who their first playthrough, they add some quality of life mods and stuff like that, and there's nothing wrong with that either. So The point is to have fun. All right, we are green, which means that system is still working. We do need to, again, figure out where the heck that cave was that I found that had mushrooms in it. Is there a cave here? Sunberry Mines. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, again, I have different profiles of mods set up. So, for instance, I do have all the mods I'm running right now. I have in a profile that also has highly cheaty mods on it. And what I do is I use those to make thumbnails and stuff like that. My dads are divorced and still constantly bickering. Not even like over anything serious. They're bickering over who gets to cook the fish my father caught. I just heard the juiciest gossip while I was texting Abby. Can't wait to tell Daria. No, don't gossip. I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. So like this mod here, right, will show me the fish that are in here. This is all information you could look up on the wiki. But the fact that it's inside the game here is kind of nice. It makes things easier. All right, Pelican Town. We did check Pelican Town, right? Are we still connected in Pelican Town? Yep, green. We're good to go. Hi, Richard. I'm glad she and Yasa are good friends. I have met everybody. There was 110 of you little boogers that we had to meet. I wonder if I have my chores done for today. How are you? All right. Let's jump over to Lilybrook next. And we are still connected in Lilybrook. All right. Does Lilybrook have a mine? I can't remember. Let's go check the forest. It's got lots of forageables, I can tell you that. Look at this. Feel like we need to come out here just to forage. Is that a forageable? Ooh, what's that? That's new. Mint leaf. Nettle. That's the other thing that mods will sometimes give you, right? It gives you a whole new set of items that you haven't seen before, which can drastically change the game. All right, let's jump out here. I'm still looking for that mushroom mine that I found, or mushroom cave. Mint, nettle, hollow net. I think we have one of those somewhere. A blacksmith can open the street. Okay, that's more almost like a geode then. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That'll free us up some inventory. And our, I guess what we're calling a foraging extravaganza here. We're just finding all kinds of crap. Okay, is it this one? No, but this is a good cave. All right, let's grab the copper. Okay, so I'm going to make a section of my spreadsheet here called mines. And for Sunberry here, we've got forest, and it's an ore mine. Actually, I'm going to call this caves. Because this is a good one. We'll grab the copper and run here. Maybe that's our next project. We just need to spend a day going to all the areas and checking for resource gathering opportunities. Okay, that was awesome. Oh, is there another one out here? Oh, there's no, it's not an active map, so it's hard to say. But I don't think so. So I think for, oh, this is actually, no, this is Lilybrook, not Sunberry. Lilybrook. Update the spreadsheet. I don't think there's any others. Frankie? Correct. Remember to visit my shop if you need of animal supplies. Having your dad being a chef is pretty cool. I get top quality food all the time. That's good. Tracy's house. Yeah, I really don't think there's any other mines out here. Or caves, if you will. So I think we're good to head out. But the foraging has been amazing. All right. Let's head back. We need to go check the... Well, let's poke our head up here and make sure... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay. We still need to go check Ridgeside, make sure that we didn't break anything there. Kiwi does not like strange person. Shoo. Well, shoo yourself. I took the cart by myself. All right, let's go south here first. There's a chance that something out here. We got like this abandoned place. I don't see any caves up there. Mountain arugula. There was also a place where we found a almost like a cherry grove, but I've never found it again. All right, nothing over here. starting to get dark, which will make it harder to see. So let's go into town. All right, anything here? This is all oh, there's something up there. Oh, and then we never got to Ridge Falls. I don't know if we can or not. Ridge. All right, we definitely want to go check some stuff out up there. Because up there in Ridge Forest, it does look like there's a cave. No, I don't have the upgraded tools yet to do it. Our tool... Oh, nope, that's hooked up. Yep, that's hooked up. So now, one of these days, I'll get my tools upgraded. Let's see, we're starting to run out of space again. What can we move out of here? This is all forageables. I can take the flowers out. Alright, that's not too bad. It'll work for now. Okay, I thought I saw... is it a path? Oh, it's a blocked path right there. Okay, we can't get up there. So that maybe is a way to get over to these falls. I mean, I guess these all seem like mountain sides. There's a block path there, but our tool isn't strong enough to open it up. So I think we're gonna say we're good to go here. All right, let's head back to town. Say hi to anybody we meet. I will visit your shop if I get a chance. Happy to. Yeah, we did put a chest next to that. All right. Let's get home. Well, we could recheck Sunberry. Everything's watered, right? Oh no, we need to harvest. All right. Let's get that done. Let's see. This stuff needs to go into town. Oh, we got 4. Okay. That went much better. So if we plant again and get 1 more, then we'll have our 5 that we need for our quality crops bundle. All right, let's pull these out. We'll try to get a watering in here. If we have time. Working in the dark. Actually, we could probably make a torch, right? Yeah, we just need wood and sap. There we go. Make our life easier. Alright, we're running out of time, so let's get a watering in here. Water, water, water. And we need to make there we go. Alright. Everything should be watered. Everything's growing. Things are good. Drop that off. Drop that off. Let's see. We want to keep all those. I think we'll sell those. We'll keep the extra green bean. Probably should keep an extra parsnip just in case we need it. We have a potato. Thing in there. Oh, we do have enough ore. To craft our furnace. And then we'll go ahead and get a chest. Which do we have? 1, 2, 3. I want to try to do this before we go to sleep. Nah, we'll do it in the morning. Yeah, let's go inside. Okay, so I think we need to... Let's sell that. And sell those. We got one for the bundle, one to keep as extra. For... Actually, you know what? We have all 35 parsnips planted right now. We will have plenty. So we're not too worried about that. Put that back in storage. Tomorrow we'll set up our smelting system. No, don't go outside. Silly, silly guy. Level 3 farming. And some money. It's nice to have some money. Okay, I think we should hit the mines. What do you think? That seems to make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back, and I think we'll see if we can get a mine run in. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, new recipe. Radish salad. Thank you. Okay, let's see. For right now, we're just going to set it up over here. Drop a chest down. A furnace down. There we go. Up and running. So I think today we'll hit the mines, and then in the next stream I think we're gonna have to really hit some fishing. Especially if we want to try to get the spring fish done before. I don't know if we're going to get a year one community center thing done. We haven't been pushing it very hard. So it's something we should consider doing. All right. Let's put that away. Sell those. That'll be our food. To go to the mines, we don't really need that, but we'll take that. Don't need that. We'll keep the hoe for right now. And all right, let's head that way. What I think we'll do here is swing by the community center. We'll drop off our... We should have our spring farming bundle done. So we'll drop those off. On our way. And then we really probably need to check on fishing. Okay, so we need cauliflower, green bean, a parsnip, and a potato. Do not eat your green bean. $20 speed grow. All right, we got 4 of 5 for that. So that puts us in pretty good shape. We do need to start really saving money and getting a coop built and that kind of stuff. But okay, what did that open up? That opened up the boiler room. Yeah. Looks like it. Alright, quartz. Bat wings. This really isn't too bad. The boiler room's pretty easy to get. You just have to get to the gold levels. And that gives us mine carts. So we might maybe make that. I'm going to put that in our notes. Boiler room complete. For mine carts. Because of all the expanded content we have, a lot of them seem to have mine carts. And I want to see if we're going to be able to bounce. Like, can I go from the bus stop to, let's say, I can't remember if Sunberry, but let's say Sunberry mine cart. Can I go from those sections or not? Because if we can, that would be a huge advantage. So I think in the next stream, fishing and probably mining are going to be our #1 priorities. All right. Let's get going. Holy cow. Now we do have 3 copper bars now. So if we collect some copper on this run, it could also make a case for upgrading our pickaxe. to make the mining ones easier. Less swings means less energy. It's not like a horribly negative day, but our ladder luck was pretty low there. I see a slime. Our first combat. Oh, it's so slow. So now what we're hoping for is a weapon drop of some kind, because early combat is rough. Stay still. Ooh, he tore me up. There's some copper. Now I usually hit these rocks because we're looking for exits, but they also always give you XP. So that's a good thing. Get our copper. Oh, pick up the copper. There you go. So as long as I need an exit, I'll go ahead and break these rocks first. Now, while they do take 2 hits, they use up a little more energy. Again, you can notice they always give us XP. That's a good thing. And now that we've broken all those rocks, we can start hitting these and just looking for an exit. In general, especially early game, always switch over to your sword to break the crates because it doesn't take any energy. Whereas if you hit it with your pickaxe, it would take energy. Later on, that might not matter. The energy becomes less of an issue. Alright, we'll go ahead and eat until our health is essentially full. 98 is close enough. Because we needed the energy anyway. So we might as well get both benefits if we can. Alright, we got some quartz. We have a full inventory. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I really need kind of a monster. Alright, I'm going to temporarily use that for storage. And then we need to work our storage system when we get back to the farm. I'll throw that in there. Some more coal. Get that thrown in there. Got 2 exits. Alright, there's 5 levels. Ooh, a blue slime. Alright, we got a quick exit, but one of the things that we always do early game is kill as many bugs as you can. Because Gil will give you the bug killer weapon. And once you get that, life gets, or the insect head from the bug killer Oh, what are they called? The combat items. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. For whatever reason. Alright, so that's gonna go to... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh well. We'll get some refined quartz out of it. We'll find another one. I meant to put that in my going to town chest, because it needed to go to the community center. But, put it in the wrong spot, and it just got processed. That's okay. Quartz is not overly rare. Find plenty. Ooh, a Dougie. Monster Slayer. That's what I was thinking of earlier. And couldn't come up with the word. Energy's starting to get low again, so... And we can use the health. So let's go ahead and, again, we'll just essentially top our health off. All right. Mine for an exit. Level 6. We'll get to 10 without any issue. I don't know if 15 is in our future. For today. Alright. There's another quartz. You can always take out the bugs. We need the combat XP, so we'll go ahead and fight the slimes. Reach level 40. Not today, we won't. Maybe in the next stream. Alright, so we'll keep that quartz. That goes to the community center. Our boiler room, we need quartz, earth crystal, frozen tear, and fire quartz. We gotta get deeper, but there is our first earth crystal. So we'll throw that in there as well. We need slime as well. All right, let's take that exit. We're hoping one of the crates and barrels are going to give us a weapon. $10 XP for the Dougie. We might level combat if we're lucky here. Only 8 o'clock. We have a chance. Don't think we'll level mining. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if those are worth it or not. It's a lot of stone, but... Lots of slimes. I don't like being in the middle of them like this, but... There, we level combat. Beautiful. No new weapons. Boink, boink. Yeah, we definitely need to work on our inventory system here. Is there anything that goes to Gunther? Oh, that can go to the... That goes to Gunther. Clam, that can go to the community center. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that quite yet. I'm gonna pull that out and just throw it in one of the trash cans. That can go to the community center. Okay, so let's see. Gunther Community Center. Gunther Community Center. Ooh, that's a nice fall foraging. Let's grab it. What do we got here? Exotic foraging. Exotic foraging. Exotic foraging. Actually, we only need one. Plop that down, plop that down. Plop that one in. Throw that in there. Okay, that's cleaned up, that's cleaned up. Lots of stuff there. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Level 9. I don't think we'll fill our health up, but let's get a little bit of breathing room there. Boink, oh boink. Chasing the slime all across the level. Alright, now we just dig for an exit. And that'll probably be the end of this run, but we got 10 levels, not too bad. And we got leather boots. All right, so we now have some defense and some immunity. Not very much, but we technically have it. Alright, let's see. That can go in there. We are going to need to make a... I think we've got the chests already, I think. Yeah, we got 3 extra chests. I think we need to organize our storage system a little bit in the morning before we do anything else here. Okay. 11:10. Let's make a run for home. Now, something you can do if you don't have any light rings yet, you can just carry the torch above your head. That way you can kind of see if the dark is a problem. There we go. We did water our crops, didn't we? Yep. Say goodnight to the puppy. Get a nice warm fire going. Okay, that was a good run. That was a good run. Mining level 2. Combat level 1. And we sold a couple parsnips. I think 2. 2 parsnips. 78 gold. We're rich. All right. Let's slip out, take a quick break. When we get back, I think we'll rework some of our inventory, our chest system, and then it's going to rain tomorrow. That's kind of nice. I think maybe another mining run. Oh, man, we're running out of days to fish. We'll have to wait and see. We really need to get some fishing in, although, man, we have 0 fishing skill. I don't know if we're going to get our fish in for the... Oh, man, because we need the catfish on a rainy day, but we don't... Man, we're not far enough along to catch a catfish, I don't think. Oh, the dilemmas. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see what living off the land is going to tell us. Oh, this is an expansion thing. Hi, Yuma. I'm really sorry for the sudden visit. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, dude. Miss Lenny asked you a favor, huh? Tell you to visit Ridgeside on a sunny day whenever you're free. She has something important to discuss with you. That was her whole message, so I'll be leaving now. I'll see you later. But Miss Lenny couldn't come over here? See, you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventure spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll be earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. Beautiful. I think we can get that done. Okay. Let's get the start of some organization going here. Let's put those there for now. Okay. My normal categories. I usually have a couple of different collections. I've got production, storage, bulk storage, equipment, farming stuff, fishing stuff. We don't really have any of our collection stuff running yet. Although, no, we do. Let's go ahead and... let's see. No, that's more production. Okay, first things first. Let's get this guy. So this is our furnace. And we're going to put that into the production category. There we go. All right, so we have production and trash collection. I'm thinking probably we'll start throwing some stuff into storage here. Oh, excuse me. All right, this chest I think we're going to turn into equipment. So let's call this... all right, now we'll just name it gear. And I'm going to put that in the equipment category. There we go. All right, family farm, chest 2. Let's get some storage going here. So we'll make this our forage chest. Storage. That one is the one we've been using for in-town stuff. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Let's go ahead. We got forage. Minerals. We'll probably start saving those. I think we'll go ahead and set ourselves up a farming chest. Right now, I'm just going to do one single farming. Eventually, that'll get divided out into other stuff. Okay. What else is on the family farm? This one, I think I normally put this one in bulk. Yeah, let's just put it in storage. Right now, we'll just call this one 2 Town, for lack of a better name. It's just all the stuff that, actually, call it deliveries. I think that's what I normally call it. And I'm going to stick this one all the way at the end. Okay. What else do we have? Just the shipping bin. I think I normally put that in production. Might be wrong. And same thing. Put that all the way at the end. Okay, let's see how this feels. Production. We've got the furnace, we got the shipping bin. Storage, we've got forageables. So let's do a little bit of clean out here if we can. Anything farming in there? Nope. All right. Okay, let's see here. Flowers, seeds. We'll keep those in there. That's seeds. I'm gonna pull those out for right now. All right, farming. I think I need 2 more chests. We've got 1. I need a resources chest and an equipment gear chest, or sorry, not a gear, but a farm equipment chest. So we'll go ahead and pull our wood. Get ourselves another chest. Right now we're just going to put them here and here. So that's our gear. So this one is called farm equipment. And mostly this is just going to be all stuff that is things you would put on the farm. Let's see, let's put that at 100 as a baseline. So for instance, you know, buildable things, if you will. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. We'll put that in there. Actually, I need a couple more here. I think we'll go ahead and put in a food chest. That goes into storage. We need just a resources, usually used for crafting. We'll put that into storage. And I think we'll go ahead and make a... Right now we'll just use a generic fishing chest. Eventually we'll break that into like tackle and other things. And we'll store that. Okay, back to organization. So in production, we've got our furnace. That looks good. We got our shipping bin. I think that one's good. Storage, we've got food. We got forageables. So let's clean out the forageables chest. And that is a forageable. Flowers I'm going to leave in there for right now. This is all stuff we have foraged, so it fits in here. All right, we'll leave that alone for right now. Nothing in minerals. Resources will fill up here in a second. Probably need a monster loot chest at some point, but we're not going to worry about it right now. All right, minerals, minerals, minerals. All right, this one is a mess. We need to clean this up. Take a fish out. We'll take our food out. We have a bunch of forageables. That's also food. Those are going to go into resources. That's going to go into resources. All right, resources. We're going to set that to 100. And then we'll put forage at 200. Put minerals at 300. Food 400 for right now. And deliveries at the end. Okay. Resources, 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 resources. Food and food. It goes into fishing. All right, gear, 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 gear. Take those out. That's gear. Resource, resource, resource. All right, throw that in there, that in there. Bug meat will go in there for right now. Resource, technically forageables, although we're running out of room in our forageables. All right, I'm going to pull out of here. No, that doesn't work. All right, the flowers are going to have to go somewhere else. Might be a temporary thing, but... Alright, for right now, I'm going to put flowers in with farming. It'll work for now. Alright, that goes in our resources. That goes in with farming. That's definitely a forageable. Those are things that would go to a blacksmith. And that's a resource. Okay. Storage wise, we got resources, forageables. Minerals look good. Food is fine. That is fine for now. Our gear is much more cleaned up. Farm equipment looks good. Farming stuff will work for now. Fishing is looking okay. Trash collection. Duck feather. Wow. That goes to a bundle. Let's pull that out. Pull that out and put it in food. The trash we're just going to leave in these right now. Trash, 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 trash. Deliverable. Food. That goes to Gunther. Alright, trash, trash, trash. Cranberry sauce. Lovely. Pelican Town was good to us. Let's see. Fish. Ooh, what's that? Sunberry geode. Okay, I think we've cleaned out everything. It's not trash. We'll quick store as much of that as we can. All right. Food. We've got food and food and food. We've got a fish. A deliverable. That I normally just put in with resources. Add that in there. Okay. Things are in much better space now. Okay. Let's do a little coloring. Make that black. All right, resources. I normally make blue. Forage, we usually make green. Minerals. Oh, sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Minerals, I'm thinking go silver. Food, I often make orange. That's already purple. Gear is red. Farm equipment. Oh, we'll go. Nah, I don't want to go purple. How about pink? Farming green. Fishing a teal color. And those do not matter. All right, and the nice part about the way we just did that is you'll notice that it's only 7 o'clock. We have barely used any time because we're in the menu system the whole time. So that's not too bad. All right. Let's get some watering done. And then I think back to the mines is what I'm thinking. I mean, we could pop up to Ridgeside. Go see what Lenny wants. But I think mining depth is important. We need to get to the gold. All right, we're watered up. Bite back melon. Sell it. Okie dokie. Well, we've got so many cutscenes to hit. Might do that in the next Scarp Sea Cave when Luxie is there. Stardew Aquarium. Hazel's Tree. Bottom of the Sunberry Mines. I don't think we can go into the Sunberry Mines. Well, the kid did come down and invite us, so let's go take care of that. Then we'll go to the mines. Did you know that fish do not have vocal cords? I wish my ex-husband didn't have them either. Okie dokie. All right, Lenny, what do you got for us? Uh-oh, she's looking at my handiwork. She's not happy about it. Glad to know that you got Yuma's message. Now don't go thinking about that being some form of child labor or something. That sweet young boy was on his way to Pelican Town anyway. I didn't want to pass up the opportunity. Oh yes, about that important business. Yes, what about it? See that minecart over there? I was thinking of a small project for us. I mean, why the heck not? Think of it as a small challenge. Come, let's go take a closer look. Oh, so we have to repair these minecarts separately? I'm glad we came up here, though. Now look here, this old minecart here hasn't been of use for such a long time. It was originally intended to be a quick travel method for cases of emergencies, if ever the war reached the valley. Fortunately, it didn't come to that, so it never really served its purpose and was eventually abandoned. And so I've been thinking. What are you thinking, Lenny? What do you got for us? How about I give you the honor of helping us restore this old minecart system here? The honor, huh? Now we're all in this together. Restoring the minecart system would also allow you to easily travel around the village. Who knows, riding around a minecart as a way of travel might even be fun. I'll handle the funding for the restoration, though we still need the supplies. Now that's where you come in, of course. I've enlisted Robin's help and she has given me a list of the required supplies. What do you think? Wood, stone? I don't know. You can drop the supplies over in the minecart box when you have them. It all ain't bad, right? Sure. Actually isn't too bad. I knew you'd be up to the challenge. Just drop the supplies off in the box whenever. Well, give me the list and see what craziness you got. $300 wood, 10 iron bars, 5 gold bars. That's not horrible. It's definitely later game than where we're at, but all right, good enough. We need to get to the gold levels. All right, let's head to the mines. Good work fixing all the lights, buddy. Your work does not go unnoticed. Not too bad. We went all the way to Ridgeside, still only 940. We're doing fine. Well, say hi to Linus. Crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. I am a sucker for foraging. I'll go out of my way to forage. All right. So we need 10 slimes to get into the Adventurers Guild. We should be able to do that. And we'll see if we can get 10 more levels. Slime number 1. And a Dougie. All right, mine for an exit. Let us out. Blue slime. Don't need you. Although you do go into the bug category, so that's good. Let's see. Drop the food off. Actually, nope, that's more forage. What do we need? I think it's 100 slime, right? Yeah, 99. All right, let's get our slime on. Would love to get another weapon, RNG. If you've got it in you, we would appreciate it. We would definitely appreciate it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're not going to survive that. We might have been able to if we fed ourselves a lot during the attack. But that was not aligned to go very well. Unfortunately, it means we lost a level of progress. That's okay. Get to kill more bugs, that's all. And more slimes. Where are we at on our slime tally? Got 8. Come on, weapon. Nothing. Jeez, it's such a fight. Here we go. We can go see Marlin and Gil. Become part of the guild. Now, if we can fight these, we will. But I think we're going to get overwhelmed. Because they're good XP. Definitely good XP at 10 a pop at the level we are. Now, if we had a little more power in our weapon, that would be better, but oh, look at all these free bugs. Loving that. All right. So you can see here our 2 to 5 damage. We now have 9 to 6. That'll help. Now it's a lot slower, so I have to be careful. Oh, we got 3 or 4 hits. Definitely better. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, we got a ring. Nice. Got rubber boots. That's not anything. Alright, I think we're going to pull that out of there. Or at least right now. Put that in there. That's gear. Yeah, 4 hits. Much, much better. What was it, like 9 or 10 before, I think? Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. So now our goal is to try to get to 15. So we need to find an exit. Alright, so what we're going to do is scout the map here the best we can, because there might already be an exit exposed. If there is, obviously we're going to want to... Oh, much better. But a lot slower, so you have to be a little bit careful. Cool, there's our exit. We'll grab the copper here, though. Two hits, beautiful. Okay, that's level 15. Beautiful. All right. Well, we only got 5 levels instead of 10. I was kind of hoping for 10, but a couple setbacks, but we got a club. We got our 10 slimes, so we get to go in here. All right, let's see how we're doing on monster slayers. Cave in 6. About a third of the way through that. We're doing really well on Dougies for this early. Gil. All right. All right, let's see. 10 o'clock. We're definitely not getting 5 more levels. So let's head home. Check on anything that might be going on the farm. Smash. Now this time I'm just running back in the dark. I usually don't carry the torch above my head, but I was kind of doing that just to show that you could do it if you wanted to. All right, well, we have a little bit of time here. Go ahead and collect some resources. We got some more trees that popped up over there. Everything is watered. How are we doing on... All right, we have plenty of copper. Now it's a money thing. We want to upgrade our pickaxe. How you doing, Lavender? Did we do that one? Yeah, fishing pole. All right. Well, we made 120 gold. Not rich by any means, but it does the job. So there's our rain. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break, and then we're going to try to scam the fishing system a little bit. We'll do that when we get back. All right, so let's try a strategy here. We're going to jump outside. Tomorrow is the flower dance. That might be where we start the next playthrough. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to pop down here and check to see what kind of fish we have on the farm. Don't know. It won't tell me. Alright, let's just move on. Pop down to Cinder Sap. Alright, we have sunfish, but not spawner. So we have catfish. That's the one that we need. We could get a shad. That's also a rainy fish. We could get a chub, but not here. Alright, we can get a chub. We can't get a pike. No rainbow trout. No dorado. No walleye. No salmon. No tiger trout. No on the perch or the lingcod. Actually, that's a pretty good set of odds. We can really only catch a chub. Once it hits 9 o'clock, a shad, but a chub or a catfish or algae. Okay, so one of the systems that does exist here, go ahead and get our fishing pole, is your first catch is really easy. Now what you can do is you can load the day, run down here, fish, and if you get the catfish, you move on with the day. If you don't, with that really first easy catch, you just reload the day and try it again. Now I'm using the quick save mod, but you can do the same thing just by reloading the game. So what's going to happen here is you're going to notice on this very first catch, our fishing bar is not going to go down. It's kind of the tutorial to teach you how to fish. And since we haven't fished ever yet, we should be able to do this. Now we could have just waited. I think if you go long enough, so you'll see here, you know, my fishing bar is not going down like it normally would. If you wait long enough, Willie will show up, maybe give you a training rod and a level of fishing for free. But we're not going to wait that long. And we got a sunfish. Now, if we try to catch a second fish here, you're going to see that it'll be back to normal. Also, it means the catfish will be a lot harder to catch. So what we're going to do, or is it always a sunfish? I might be wrong. This might not work. We'll test it though. But now you can see that the fishing bar is going down when we're not on the fish. So it gets much harder than that first catch. There's our chub. We'll see if we can hook into a catfish and see the difference. And then once 9 o'clock hits, we can actually get shads as well. That looks to be a catfish. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to reload the day, essentially. Now I'm using the quick save just to reload where we were standing. And we're going to do a couple of tests here. Let's see if my theory is correct here. Or will this always be a sunfish? It was a sunfish. We'll reload the day. Maybe they made a change to this. I've never used this strategy before. I've always just kind of been... I usually level my fishing fast enough that it's not a big deal. But since we're already on the 23rd and haven't really fished, we'll give this a try. See if it works or not. It might not. That one was a little more active. Still a sunfish, so maybe it's always a sunfish now. That first catch. Because we shouldn't be able to catch a sunfish in the ring. I thought it was random, but I may be incorrect here. Well, we seem to be catching a pattern here. I don't think the spot's going to matter, but we'll try it. That felt different. Definitely took off quick. Much harder catch, so this feels different. If it's different, I don't know. There we go. Okay, so we scummed ourselves the catfish, right? That is a really hard catch, especially with the early fishing. And so now we have that for the storage. Where's storage? Storage, there we go. So now we have that for the community center. So let's see. River fish, specialty fish, night fishing, lake fish, ocean fish. Shad's another rain fish. We'll try to get that. Okay, so spring rain fish. What do we need to make sure we get? We need to get the catfish. If we don't get the eel in spring, we have to wait till fall. But that's not a big deal. Red snapper's not spring. The shad's spring and summer. So even not catching that one's not that big of a deal. The shad we have to wait till 9. So really, the catfish is spring and fall. So we would have had to wait till fall to get it. So that was a good nab. I think we'll just stick with that. Now the question is, do we want to go ahead and fish? Or I think go back to the mines. I think that's our biggest priority is to get the mines, because I want to open up the mine carts. So here's what we'll do. We'll compromise here a little bit. Let's get a level of fishing so we can feel like we've accomplished something. And by the time we get a level, we'll probably be at 9 o'clock. We'll pick up the shad, which is a spring rain fish, and we'll call that good. And then we'll go to the mines, because the first level of fishing is not too bad. First 5 levels of all the skills aren't really that bad. In general, if I remember the numbers correctly, to go from level 9 to 10 is about 1/3 of your experience. To go from level 7 to 9, so 8 and 9, is about 1/3 of the experience. So levels 1 through 7 are about 1/3 of the experience. 8 and 9 is about 1/3, and level 10 is about 1/3. So you can fly through those early levels comparatively. Yeah, we are way behind on fishing. Normally at this point, I'd have fishing probably at 5 or 6, maybe 7, as far as levels go. I usually fish early, because you can make good money doing it. All right, shad's our other rain fish. So now I think we'll just fish till we get the level. And then we'll go to the mines. But anyway, yeah, early fishing can make a lot of money. Now, a lot of people don't care for the mini game. It can be a little rough. Wow, I did horrible there. The fish barely moved. Chub. Come on. Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for as far as fish go. Whatever. Whatever gives us XP. Really, we don't want a catfish now, because it'll be a little rough to catch at our current level. Now, every time you level, your little fishing bar gets bigger, which makes life a lot easier. And then you get the better fishing poles and bait and tackle and all that kind of stuff. Definitely improves the fishing experience. Now, another tactic you can use if you're struggling with fishing is to go buy the training pole. The training pole costs 25 gold, and you can only catch the base fish. It does lock out a lot of the fish, but it's easier, the bar's bigger, and you can level quicker that way because you get about double the XP for a perfect catch, which means the fish does not leave the fishing bar. And with a bigger fishing bar, you get more perfects. Like, I've already broken perfect, right? That fish slipped out. You can fly through the levels that way. All right. There you go. Let's drop that off. All right, we got a book. So, gain +1 defense. Okay, we're going to read that. Let's see. It goes to Gunther. Or sorry, no, that would be community center. Actually, we'll give that one to the community center. That one goes to the community center. We'll sell those two, make a little bit of money. Drop that off. And we'll take the carp to the community center. All right, +1 defense will make our mining run easier. So we'll go ahead and take that. And now we'll go see if we can power through and maybe get 10 levels instead of 5. We got a better weapon. We've got a little more defense now. So we've got +1 defense on our boots and +1 defense on our Jack Be Nimble book. We caught our catfish. That's good. So let's go crack some skulls, as they say. So I think we made it to 15. So let's see if we can get to 25. That'll be our goal here. All right, one creature on this level. What's our luck? Not too bad. We'll definitely take the ore. Definitely smash the bugs. Just to give you an idea, like this is 9 to 16. The insect head is 20 to 30 damage. And for when you first start out, that makes a huge difference. And I got 2 of them. I do like the club special attack though. One of my favorites. The area smash is pretty strong, especially if you can spam click after you do it. You can get a lot of hits in. That's an early exit. Do we take the depth or do we explore the level a little bit? I mean, we still need resources, but we can always come back for resources. Like, we could start to prioritize depth. We still need combat XP. Alright, good enough. Cleared, I think, pretty much everything there. Yeah, I think if we're looking to push 10 levels, we need to start prioritizing. If we get an early exit, we need to just take it. Our Dougie spawn has been pretty good. I saw another creature up here. Now we'll look for next. So 19 is always a spiral level, which is a pain. I do have a mod called Spiral Shortcuts installed. So it puts these little shortcuts in, which definitely makes it a little bit less painful. Still a big level, so if you're looking for a way out, it's still can be a little bit of a pain, but we can get to areas quicker and not have to like run around the entire outside of the map. So like we would have come across that, so like right there, that exit we would have had to spiral all the way around to. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, can I get by here or not? I don't think I can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Now, just because there's so many barrels in here and crates and stuff, we are going to go in here and collect this. It's worth our time. Alright, that shouldn't be in there. Minerals. I think we already have one of those. We do not. All right, one of these needs to go to Gunther. We'll throw that in there. Ooh, a cave carrot. That'll go into exotic foraging. Put that in farming. Alright, well, we're definitely going to get to 20. I don't know that we're going to get to 25. Steel small sword. Alright, what are we looking at? See, 4 to 8 versus our 9 to 16. Z, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's everything going for you? Actually, you know what we should do? We should sell that as well. How are things in your neck of the woods, my friend? Doing great, doing great. Starting to actually feel a little better, which is helping. I don't think I'm over whatever it was quite yet, but definitely far more functional. Not always. Busy can be good busy. Nothing wrong with a little bit of good busy. Alright, minerals. Oh, we got our first Omni Geode. Throw that in there. Cave carrots we'll put in food. You started a new job, right? Is that settled down now? Are you kind of hitting your groove as far as that goes? That can take a while. Well, we went ahead and went through the entire set of maps, which means Pelican Town, Lilybrook, Sunberry, Ridgeside, and East Scarp. And we wired every single trash can up. So we now have all of the trash cans in the entire game linked up and collecting stuff for us. Part of the family-friendly, community-driven trash collection service that we are providing for the residents of Stardew Valley. So that's what we spent most of our time on today. We did fish up a catfish by using the first catch, reloading and using the first catch to get a catfish. And then we started the mines today. Ooh, super slime. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, it can be a... Anytime you start something new that big, it's definitely... Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if you were, how much you were with us yesterday, but check this out. There is 110 NPCs that we have to deal with now. It's insane. It's going to take us forever, I think, to max out our friendship on all of them. But it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's huge. Okay, we're at level 24. We might pull off 25 here. We have a chance at it. It's only 10:30. think we're just going to sell those. All right, well, now we just need some luck. We need an exit. I saw a monster moving around over here, a couple of them. So we'll try to clear the monster. Okay, there's our exit. I think we're going to go ahead and just take the exit. There we go. 25 levels. A little later than I had hoped, but we're going to be a little late getting home, but not too bad. We won't pass out. We're not that late. We just won't get a full energy recharge, but that's okay. Whew, alrighty. Well, we caught the 2 rainfish that we needed. If we want to get all of the spring fish, though, that might be our focus for the next stream, is fish. Alright, how are we doing on... We got 31. We got a third of the slime that we need. So we're doing okay there as far as bundles go. We've got the copper bar. We just need to get to the iron and gold levels. Let's see. A third of the slime. We haven't encountered bats. We're not deep enough for that stuff yet. We've got that. We've got that. We just need to get to the frozen and fire levels to get those. So I think the next stream is probably going to be fishing and mining. I think that'll be the 2, because I want to get these mine carts unlocked as soon as possible. We've got cherries. We've picked up some of these things. We got a feather. Got that in the works. Summer and fall crops don't really matter. Winter foraging. We've got the cave carrot. A couple of the mushrooms. That's not horribly hard. Fall foraging, summer foraging. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go through and make sure that any spring fish that we need, we go ahead and get before it's too late. And then when we finish a couple more bundles, we'll unlock the bulletin board. That won't be too bad. Level up fishing, level up combat, level up mining. A triple level up. And then at some point here, we probably should upgrade our pickaxe. So maybe we take a couple days and hit fishing hard while Clint upgrades our pickaxe. Is it 1,000 for the first upgrade? 2,000. So we're at 1,600. That's within reach. So that's probably something we'll do as well. Okay, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Doing a little behind the scenes updates and editing here. Check something here. Live. Okay, that's weirdly not showing up. Hold on, let me do a quick refresh here. All right, dismiss. Let me check something here real quick. Huh. All right, I'm going to try one other thing here real quick. Because the redirect system is not behaving like I think it should be behaving. Things are not showing up correctly. Make sure it's not something on my side. Upcoming. All right, let me try something else here real quick, and then we'll do a recap and figure out where we're at on our playthrough. I'll open something up on a different monitor here. See if I can figure out what's going on. Edit. Redirect. All right, well, let's try it this way. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Yeah, it's just something I was going to try to raid somebody new, but they are non-raidable, so we'll leave that out. Okay, let's take a peek at where we're at. Today is the flower dance. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 days left. Let's look at what we accomplished today. So, in this playthrough, we started to hit the mines. We built our scarecrow. We planted a lot of crops. We participated in salmonberry season. But really our big thing was we got all of the different areas set up with trash recovery. All right, so we have, looks like all of our parsnips have come in. We have a set of strawberries as well, which is nice. So let's take a peek at what that means. Because we are running 4 content mods, we have 4 different towns that we had to go deal with. First one here is Lilybrook. There's no need to do any foraging. So as you can see, we've got the green pathing set up to collect from all of the different trash cans in Lilybrook. Now, while we're going to all the towns, we're going to take a peek around. But you can see that one's wired up. There's our chest there. So we're good to go. But we'll kind of peek around and see. There is an orchard. And there is a cave that I'm still looking for. So we'll spend a little bit of time seeing if we can find those things. But anyway, you can see how we've got everything kind of set up there. Where are we trying to get to? I was going to go south a little bit farther. Now it actually, as far as the orchard, is probably a little bit too late. But if there's other trees there, there was a bunch of cherry trees that I recall. Okay, is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I think we have cleared Lilybrook from my... There was that mushroom cave. Was it off the... No, it wasn't on the beach in East Scarp. That was just a path through. Okay, so anyway, that's Lilybrook. And again, we're not going to save this day, so we're not going to collect it. All right, the second place. This isn't the order that we did them, is it? Do we do Lilybrook first? Might be. I think we did Lilybrook first, and Ridgeside second here. Up the little gondola we go. Now, I'm pretty sure we looked around. All right, so as you can see, same thing. We're all wired up. Collecting all of the trash for the residents, providing a much needed service for them. I wish you could go right on the swing. All right, we need to remove that to get up there. So that's, we've been in this cave, so I know it's accessible. I just can't remember where it's at. I'm pretty sure we looked around up here though, and it's not up here. Oh, there's a... Oh, that must be... Was it Kiwi? I think that's where Kiwi lives. Kiwi lives there, and the elf guy lives there. All right, we're out of here. Let's see, what else could we look? There's not really a lot of cave areas here. So we can now repair the minecarts, but we can't go up north there. This is not a tree we can interact with. We can hug it, I guess, if we want. So this is not the orchard I was thinking of. And it doesn't... Oh, there's a motorcycle back there. That's kind of cool. Didn't notice that before. Alright, well, we'll do a kind of a check around here, see if we can find anything, but there's the old couple. Crap. Lola and I don't remember his name either. Freddy. Lola and Freddy. It's like the shed graphic. That's kind of cool. Another minecart. Now this is not the orchard. I wish this orchard was functional, because we would like automate this whole thing and collect all this fruit. Since we're not going to save, let's go ahead and just do a test here. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but yeah, I would have been shocked if that worked. I think these are decoration only. So, but if, man, if we could harvest all this fruit, that would be amazing. It's probably why they built it that way. So you couldn't. That'd be a huge, huge advantage. Early, especially early game. All right, nothing going down there. Got the kind of the water treatment plant thing going here. Now I think you can go in this way. Oh, it's locked. Wonderful. You can go out that way. We accidentally did that one day. All right, and this is the abandoned house. Okay. On Wednesdays, the traveling cart lady is here. Let's put that in our notes. All right, let's see. Ridgeside. Traveling cart on Wednesday. That's interesting. Our mods didn't pick it up, so... I wonder if she's here any other days. We've been through here and she wasn't here every day, so... That's definitely something. Alright, well that's Ridgeside. On to the next. Since we're not going to save, let's Joja-Cola buff ourselves. Alright, so we do have Pelican Town also linked up in our garbage collection services. So it's all good to go. Look at all the kids. It's like a full class. All right, we made it to Sunberry. So same thing. We've got it wired up so that we are collecting. Let's pop up north here. Alright, this is a cave, but I think this is the mine, right? Yeah, this is the mine we can't go into yet. Oh, we can go in now. Ooh. Alright, well, we need to explore this, so let's add it to our list. We can chicken raid. Oh, crap. Now I just bumped the button. We can chicken raid before we go, though, if you want. Okay, so Sunberry mines are now active. Yeah, I just have a button, and it's right next to my keyboard, and I just bumped it. Okay, this is definitely harder than the normal mines, though. I don't know if we belong in here. Alright, we'll have to check that out in the next play, or in the next playthrough. Is that Moon? Moon's about... Well, I mean, you're standing out in public, dude. Maya and Elias. Staring at the water. Alright. We can't go up there. What about up over here? Nothing over here. Can't go that way any further. That one has collected a stick. Some sort of trash gremlin would consider breaking into it and squatting. I'm a trash gremlin. This one's decent size. They're all about the size of around Pelican Town size, most of them. They have all kinds of different, like this is a clothing store. Nobody's here. We can't buy any clothes, but yeah, it's a lot. Now again, keep in mind, we're playing 4 different content mods at the exact same time. So it's a lot from that standpoint. If you did a playthrough with just one, they're all smaller than expanded. But putting all 4 together, it's a significant amount of stuff. All right, well, I'm not finding the cave I'm looking for. But again, our trash automation is looking good. It's all functional. Yeah, I was worried about that myself. I thought that, like, would they conflict with each other? And we might still run into a conflict. Or would we get to the point where they're trying to access the same area or something like that? But so far, so like the Ridgeside is that cable car ride. You access Lilybrook by using the bus. Sunberry is down here south of Gunther's. And then East Scarp is up here to the north a little bit farther. I think I went too far. Yep, and it's to the east. Nope, yeah, I went too far north. Here we go. And so they all kind of take up a different area, which makes them work pretty well together. I haven't run into any issues yet. Now, it could be that, you know, as we're playing, like if we try to access an event, let's say, that 2 of them try to do something, we might run into conflicts, but so far, so good. Yeah, they play well with each other so far. Now, if we put on expanded with these, then I might be a little bit worried about, you know, some conflicts, because the map changes there might not work with these map changes. So I don't know. I don't know if they would play nicely with expanded or not. Ridgeside probably would. Lilybrook would. East Scarp and Sunberry, I could see going either way. Well, I might have to just go back. Oh, wait a minute. This is this the area? I might have to go back and just watch the VOD, see if I can find where that mushroom cave was. We found it once, and it was awesome. And I did not write down where it was. We're running out of time. All right, well, this might be That's a task for another day. All right, let's see who we got. We got Cozy Cow playing Hightail. We got some Pokemon. Starfield, Rimworld. More Pokemon. More Pokemon. Pokemon must have got popular. All right. We'll go ahead and raid Miss Shelley. See how she likes Hightail. All right, there we go. We'll post that in the chats. It should auto forward you if everything is working correctly. But if it doesn't, absolutely Z. Have you been streaming any at all? I've been so out of it, I honestly don't know. Or has the new job been soaking up your time? All right, we'll just toss in Decon Raid. Oh, appreciate you, Lavender. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I have to go up and look at your channel, Z. I understand that. That's fair. That's fair. I'll have to go up and look. Like I said, I was completely just, I did nothing for the month of February, it feels like. So, okay, I think we'll raid over to Miss Shelley. She's playing Hightail. Say goodbye for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming's a positive influence. I understand that, Z. So hopefully it's a positive influence for you. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.